Alright, so I'm gonna be listening in through my iPad to see if there's any kind of, like, glitches, any sort of issues that I have to resolve. It looks like we're starting off a lot better than last time, though. Nestor, how's it going? Yeah. I am back, but, I have still been around, you know, I did a stream, I did Mario Maker, if you didn't see, about 3 weeks ago. Okay. Alright, so I have this stream up on my iPad. Let me know if like the audio from my microphone and from the game sounds good enough. Like my voice isn't too loud or like goes, it sounds pretty good though. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Superior, Nestor, how are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty well here. It's a very nice afternoon here, and I'm just ready to do some Mario Kart. It's been a while since I've done some Mario Kart. If you guys don't mind though, I'm going to just post a quick announcement on my Discord server. For the first time, I actually have all of the information like in the description. So I have a permanent Discord server link if you want to join my Discord server, my Twitter and Instagram, of course. So I have those linked in the description. They're already there. So hopefully I don't get asked too much. And the stream health is doing good, like first try. It's a lot better than last time. Already at green. Wow. Alright, just gonna post a quick message. Alright, perfect. Okay, and we're all set. So, there we go. Yep. So I guess we're ready to start the stream. Oh, I don't know what to say all the time. I'm surprised that people haven't caught on to that. I'm not very good with speaking, so... But yeah, right now the stream's just starting. We're really starting to establish the mood, the atmosphere. I think right now I pretty much got all of everything I need to get done out of the way. Like no more promotion, all that's done. So I guess I'll just get started. Nothing else to do. So this is actually this is just gonna be a new account. I just made it today. I guess will probably be the account that I use for Mario Kart Wii live streams. I do have a main one, but this is probably the perfect opportunity to put my friend code, if any of you want to add it. This will definitely be an account you want to add. Does anybody know if you can still, do you still have to add, like, what is it called? Like, you know, when anybody can just add your friend code and then they'll show up on the, on your friends list, but they don't have to add you back. I forgot what that's called. Bally, Ice, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing some Mario Kart Wii today, and I think we're just gonna get started now. I don't really specify, like, which, like, worldwide or custom tracks. I usually stick with worldwide. I'll probably start with some worldwide for now in case anybody wants to join. Oh, I should probably just put my friend code in the description. I'm just gonna add that. How's it going, Toby? Oh yeah, open host. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that. It's been so long since I've been that involved in the Mario Kart Wii community. But yeah, it's called open host. There's a couple different types of open host, which I think is why I got a little confused. Like, I think there's like white and black open host that kind of affects like to what extent. I'm not even really sure. To me, it's either you're open host or you're not. But real quick, I'm just gonna add the friend code to the screen here. Because nobody reads the description, right? That'll do. Just put it there right now. Or you know what? Yeah, that's good. I guess I can always move it if I want to. I don't care about the Wii Shop going down because of the virtual console or anything. I'm mad I can't get the Just Dance DLC songs anymore. I used to go on the Wii Shop channel religiously, and I really miss it. You know, just in general. It's just kind of another thing that we have lost from our childhoods, unfortunately. So that's done now. I guess for now I'm gonna see, as you can see here, 5,000 VR, just starting brand new account here for the live Mario Kart Wiis. I want to move this to like an area that probably won't like be a bother, will be easier to read. I'll just put it there. It's transparent enough. Okay. Alright, let's get started. We're not picking Mario. If there's any character you want me to play as, I guess I'll try my best. I'm going with Waluigi though. He's the main man himself.
We're gonna win!
Oh shoot, nope, not on manual. There we go. So how's quarantine going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Could be better, could be worse. Just staying in, not being a moron, that helps. Yeah, I'm not one of those funky scrubs, you know what I mean? Waluigi, perfect timing. We're about to wreck some funky scrubs. I gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Just unplug my mic. Okay. Just for a brief moment, my mic got unplugged. I'm gonna make sure not to do that. I also had some, I actually still have, if you haven't seen the custom character video, I haven't taken off those, custom characters off my Wii, so some of the characters are still custom. Like Bowser Jr., Luigi, Donkey Kong, and the Flame Flyer. Okay, I should probably add my joints in, but last time I played my nunchuck would disconnect off. I mean, so we have three other options, 3 other control options. Probably not the most popular way to play, but I do have. Trying to move. For some reason I can't. Here we go. I'm trying to find a good spot to put this friend code. There, that's good. Like right below my webcam. Perfect. I'll just keep it there. Alright, looks like they're on lap 3. We'll be able to start playing any minute now. I'm gonna have to play with my hands, my controller, like below my desk. So that's gonna be fun. At least if I want to make sure my mic doesn't get cut out, like mid-game. Man, that's happened a few times before. Alright. So see, I think this room should be decently full, but not too full. So if anybody wants to join, it should be open. If there's enough people that really want to, I'll start a room. But I think unfortunately though, I think I'm gonna have to make this. I'm gonna have to make my account open host. So I might need to take some time to do that. In which case, if I do, I'll just use my main account. For now, I'll use it for now. But I think I might have to add your friend codes back. But if it's a relatively quick process, I'll just go on Wiimmfi and enable open host so everyone can join. I'll do that. I'll do that after this. I'll continue the process once I. Yeah, I've set up OpenHost before. It's just on this particular account I'm gonna have to set up OpenHost. I think I'm gonna have to turn down the game on. Yeah. Alright, I guess for now, if you can hear me, I'm definitely gonna turn down the game on. Once this race is done, man, this is a problem. I thought the audio was gonna be good. Real quick, turn down. Alright, so I turned it down a bit. I turned it down as much as I could right now. Hopefully that's a lot better. Sorry for that. I thought it was going to be pretty balanced, but apparently it wasn't. So here we go. I could definitely hear myself a lot better. Yeah, audio sounds perfect. But if anyone still needs me to turn it down, I'll turn it down. I always hated Mario Racing because it's so rough. First undercut, of course. There we go. Thank you. I hate when it does that stupid pass back. Jesus. I mean, I have 5,000 VR. I don't know how much I'll do. I screwed that up. And now I'm hearing myself. I sound kind of quiet now. I might need to, Okay. Hopefully that's the last adjustment I'll have to make. I think, so I'm gonna log into my, if I can, I'm gonna log into my Wiimmfi account and enable OpenHost for this. Yeah, here we go. So now I can log in. It's actually a lot easier than I thought it'd be. So, I'll go to profiles. Okay, so here we go. Alright, I found it. OpenHost. Does anybody know? I'm trying to figure out what the difference between black and white list is. Apparently that's more important than I thought it'd be. Okay, so I'm almost done. I'm almost done setting it up. I just need to figure out which one to pick. Like white or black list. Pretty sure I'll have to check. Okay, after this race, I'm gonna check and see the profile that I do have it on, and see which one it's under. Then I'll just put it to that and save the changes. And then from that point on, all you need to do is add my code, and everybody wins. Everybody wins this time. Even me, because I actually was able to start my stream when I wanted to, and it's actually worked like first try. I don't have to go through the complicated process that I did with Mario Maker 2. But I think that's all done now. No good first lap. I wonder how people feel when they see people with lower VR. Like, usually my main account's somewhere within the 8K range. I think usually, you know, it's not as bad as like a guest, but if you have low VR, you're gonna ruin the room for everybody with like actual skill. That person actually failed to dodge the PAL there. It's kind of hard. It's actually surprisingly luck-based if you're dodging the PAL on a Wii remote. For the most part, you get it, but sometimes you wonder why they don't end up being like PAL dodges. But you did everything you could do. It's a little finicky. I immediately regret using that mushroom. I feel like that would come in handy somewhere. Jesus, what happened to them? I think he just failed that. There we go. Unless we get blued, easy victory. Went from last to first in the first 2 races. Okay, now I can start. I just find myself constantly having to adjust the audio from my microphone and the game. Going back, the one account that I do have OpenHost on, let me check and see. Okay, Blacklist. I think that's the one I need. Blacklist. Okay. Alright, so I think that's all set up now. If anybody wants to add my code, then they'll be able to add it and they can just join me. Join me whenever they want. So it's Blacklist. So that's the one. If you want to use, apparently just do OpenHost the way that's supposed to, you go to Blacklist. Almost hit my hands on the desk. I'm gonna have to just do it like this. I cannot find a comfortable like position for my hands when I'm racing. There we go. I think I'm back to being comfortable again. definitely one of my favorite stages too. I wonder if anybody's in this room that's watching the stream, but they don't. I mean, I doubt it because I don't think there's been enough time to add the open host, and they'd have to be in the next race at earliest. I feel like I'm actually making the room worse for everybody just by being a low VR player, because I think there's a higher chance of a race being like 100 or 50 cc. I think it kind of takes off the mirror mode option, which is good. I'm not a huge fan of mirror mode. It's always those stupid cheap items that get you. I think that guy's trolling. He's like staying in the back trying to ruin my day. Again, those stupid banana peels. They do more than you'd think. Not this time. Wait. I feel like I didn't get that. Every single time that happens. They always lag their way to first, even if they're not trying, but... That guy just give me first place? He just flat out give up? Hey, pal Card, you didn't really miss much. We're about, 23 minutes into the stream right now. Now I got second. I'll take it. Yeah, so this is just the... I think this is the third race we've done today. So yeah, it hasn't been too long. But yeah, I mean, I should probably... In case some people didn't hear, it should be open host now. Let me know if there's a problem, though. I don't know if I have to, like, rejoin Wiimmfi or not. It's been so long since I've added open host to any of my profiles. It's starting to get hot in here. I had to turn off my AC for this. AC was just like was a little too loud. I think for just a second, I think I just heard my monitor's audio for a second, and I didn't realize that you can still hear that. How's your day going? What time is it for you? It is 1:25 right now where I am. Just starting the afternoon off strong with the stream. But yeah, it is, pretty nice day here. Starting off the very nice and early afternoon. All my schoolwork's done, so I pretty much have, like, no more work to do for the rest of the summer. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good overall. Things are looking pretty good, at least in terms of, at least in terms of, like, my life, not in terms of the coronavirus. We could be doing better in that regard, but apart from that. Oh, that was a perfectly placed mushroom there. An hour ahead. I'm guessing you're both in Central Time. Based on where you live, it's Central Time. You're an hour behind I am. I've only been out of my time zone once, and that was when I went to Illinois. And during that trip, I also ended up going to Wisconsin too. I think we went to Green Bay. We ended up taking a trip to Green Bay one day. That was my only. I think this hit myself. But I think that was the only time I've ever been outside of my time zone. It's actually it's a surprisingly surreal experience. Hey Kevin, welcome to the stream. No, it's been a while since you've been to the streams, but I know you've been around, so that's great. Nice to have everybody here today. Today's just one of those perfect days to stream, you know? Like I said before, everything was just going well from the start. The stream was actually working when I wanted it to. Yeah, but please, I know I keep saying this, but if any of you are considering joining and you can't, like, join when you add my friend code and you can't join, please let me know, because this is a brand new profile specifically for these streams that I'm just starting up. And I want to make sure that people can join, because that's kind of the point of the whole stream, is that if people want to join, they can. Alright, finally, like, an awesome track for once. We've been having some, like, I don't really like DS Desert Hills all that much. Not a big fan of Mario Raceway, N64 Mario Raceway. I don't like those kinds of tracks that are too like luck-based. Like at the end, you can just like spam a golden mushroom at the end and steal first from the people in front who don't have the, you know, really good items that can get them far ahead. And yeah, if you haven't noticed, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I still have the, from the custom character video, I still have those added on. So Bowser Jr. is Sonic now, and because there is a Sonic in this room, Sonic is racing with us today. What a determined red shell. Wait. Somehow I used that. I didn't even press the item button, but I used it. I think one of the coolest things about like starting a new profile after all this time, and you know, you're a pretty good player online, is that you kind of deceive people by making them think you're garbage by being low VR. But in reality, you're actually a lot better than they think. And they end up losing a lot more VR as a result. I swear I'm not a psychopath. I'm not gonna go for that. Someone did though. They almost had it too. How did they fall? Where did they fall? I don't know where they could have fallen. Another easy first. Probably deceived a couple people. So one thing I wanted to talk about briefly, I wanted to touch on, is that I was looking into getting a filter for my mic sometime soon. I really want one. I feel like it would be a lot better, especially when I'm streaming, because my mic quality can sometimes it can be a little. I forgot what I'm saying. I always forget what I'm saying. I was talking about my pop filter, the pop filter for my. I noticed that my microphone can be a little finicky with how the sound comes out and be a little grating on the ears. I try and prevent that from happening as much as I can for now. Ooh, driver's ed. That's pretty cool. I got my learner's permit back in October, 2019. Back in October. I still have it, coronavirus and all that, kind of pushes it, but you actually need, in Pennsylvania, I don't know I'm pretty sure you're in Oklahoma, Pal Card, as far as I know, but, in Pennsylvania, the requirement for a learner's permit is that you need to have 65 hours of driving, practice. 10 of them have to be at night, and 5 have to be under inclement weather. And then you're eligible to apply for your junior license. You can get a license that basically just means you have some slight restrictions, like you can't go out, you can't be out past 11 p.m. I don't think you can have I don't know if you can have minors, like you're the only non-minor in the car, but I think that's it. I'm gonna be driving on the road for 3 hours. Oh, nice. It's been a long time since I've been able to practice. Probably sometime soon I'll get back on the road. Oh, you got some practice yesterday. So not your first time going out, but, yeah. So when I first started driving, pretty cliche, but my first time driving was at a cemetery. One that we just kind of found on the outskirts of Pittsburgh. And it went pretty well. But you get better. You think driving is going to be kind of difficult. It takes a bit of learning, but honestly, I've had quite a lot of practice since then, and it's not too bad. It's honestly it's kind of like eating and breathing. It just kind of comes to you when you get behind the wheel. As long as you know what the basic controls are: steering wheel, gas pedal, brakes, all that. Yeah, some states you can get your permit when you're 15. I think some states even 14. It's the perfect topic to be talking about now when we're playing Mario Kart, which couldn't really be further from the truth because everybody's in bikes, because bikes are just a lot better than karts. But still, my point still stands. Of course, there's our Luigi. The Luigi custom character goes over the mock bike. I don't know why. I love that mod. If you haven't seen my video, the video I released recently on it, yeah, that was one of the mods that I showcased. Really, probably one of my favorite mods that I've seen in Mario Kart Wii. Yeah, some minor practice. So you're gonna be driving like on the road, like on a highway or like in the suburbs. You know, I've definitely had some practice going over bridges. You know, when you're in Pittsburgh, that's kind of a you know, guarantee. And that's kind of cool. It's not really any different, except it takes a lot of it takes a lot of trust, because usually you're going over water, and that I spoke for the same track again. I do that all the time too. Hey Tibbs, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. I know this is your first time coming to the stream, but it's been a while since I've seen you around. So glad to see you here. It's up the street, then through. Yeah, it's a pretty common. Then back to your house. Yeah, that's a pretty common. That's a pretty common way to get some practice driving. A lot of my practice recently has been on the highway because that's pretty much the only experience I get, like when we're traveling for family purposes. That's when I get the most practice in. I can drive on the highway. If you've never driven on the highway before, I actually think in some ways it's a little easier. Because one, you can go a lot faster, and the rules are a little more basic. And I don't know if you know about cruise control, but on the highway, if you want to use cruise control, that makes things a lot easier. It'll like regulate the speed you're going at. It's a lot of fun. Again, every single thing I've gotten hit with in this stream so far has been a banana peel. I'm pretty much the king of getting spammed by a bunch of random items in this game. I don't know why, I just... No matter how hard I try, sometimes it just gets... A dirt road and then an empty parking lot. Might depend on where you live too. If you live in a relatively rural or like suburban area, you'll probably get a lot of experience in the like neighborhoods or like back roads. You know, around here it's definitely, you know, going around the city, maybe the suburbs. It's a little different than if you live in a much more rural area. Backing up. I'll tell you, the one thing that I struggled most with was just reverse driving when you're backing up. So my dad's car, who I tried driving first, his car it's definitely a more modern car. It'll tell you like what's behind you. It'll have like a GPS screen. It'll tell you. My mom's car, it doesn't. That's the one that I mostly use. So it's not really that hard. After some time, it becomes a lot easier. But the way that works is that like if you steer the wheel one way, you go the opposite direction. Like you steer the wheel to the left, or at least I think that's actually how it is. But just the way it feels really weird. And it's hard to learn. I don't know how comfortable you are with using turn signals, you know, using your wipers, or like adjusting your mirrors. Those take some time to learn too. There we go. I'm doing pretty good so far. Got another second place. I like how varied this room is too. There's not like a bunch of Funky Kongs everywhere. See, I think there's like 2 Funky Kongs. Driving up hills, backing up and driving up hills. That's also, you know, in Pittsburgh, it's very similar. A lot of hills. You've got to learn, you know, going up hills, applying more gas to the car. It can be a little stressful doing that for the first time, but it's you know, like anything, it's a learning experience, and once you become a lot more comfortable with it, then yeah, it just becomes like a simple habit of yours. Let's see, Wiimmfi, definitely one of the best tracks. Buckling up, that's very important. The first thing you gotta do in the car. Ooh, the Rockies. Interesting. When I think of Colorado, I think of the Rockies specifically, because I feel like most of, or at least a significant portion of the state is in the Rockies. Oh, the first thing you forgot to do yesterday was buckle up. Yeah, I'll admit once or twice I overlooked that, or that wasn't the first thing I did. So for me, I don't know if it's the way for you, but the way that they do like a bit of an eye test once you go to the DMV to apply for your permit. So basically I need to have corrective lenses whenever I drive. I'm usually pretty good with that, but one time as we were driving back from somewhere and I was doing some driving, I forgot to put them on. And midway we actually stopped like in some neighborhood and I had to put them back on before I started driving. I probably didn't have to, but I'm very much I'm a very law-abiding person. And I knew, well, it's probably better for me because my vision's pretty good without my glasses, but also I can be a little nearsighted. Only in Mario Kart Wii would give you a thundercloud when you're already shrunk down. Would add insult to injury. Oh, that'll help. Actually, I'll say that sarcastically, but I actually kind of helped. Wasn't expecting it to help that much. Okay. I think the audio's back. Oh, it's just buffering a little bit on my iPad. The stream help's still on green though, so that's good. I'll have to test, like, if I can't, I actually am still somewhat curious as to whether or not, like, whether or not the open host actually is working right now. Okay, I'm just going to revert my stream audio source right now because my iPad's gonna die soon. Alright, I'll just do that. I'm starting to sweat a little bit just because I turned off my AC, which I almost never do. I feel like I can put my controller and arms back up on the desk, but I guess I can't. What if I could front run this entire race? I highly doubt I could, but it's impossible to front run basically any course in this game. Or that's probably taking a stretch too far. Some courses you can, if you're lucky, but it's hard to front run a course in Mario Kart Wii in general. I'm already falling flat on my goal, which is not good. And I already dropped 5 places. Perfect. Mario Kart 7's rendition of Maple Tree Way. I don't remember much about it. It's been so long since I played Mario Kart 7 because I don't know where my copy is right now. From what I know, I don't think that that's too bad of a remake, though. I would say that they kind of butchered Koopa Cape in Mario Kart 7, but I don't know about Maple Tree Way. Jesus, this red shell. Chill out. And I really want to get into Mario Kart 7 again when I can. I just wish that I could find the one that I already have. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, I might be able to snatch top 5. There we go, 4. I'll take it. Wait, you have classes at Driver's Ed? So the way you have Driver's Ed is that, like, at first you get, like, a class on it? I don't think I've ever done that. Where you have a class, like, someone teaching you. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely a different process than what I'm used to. The way that I did it is just that you can go there, like, you just need a couple different, like, official papers with you. I had to go to my doctor's office and get a sheet formed, or a sheet filled out. That was about it, though. Yeah, they did, I mean, they definitely butchered Koopa Cape. Coconut Mall, I don't really have much of an opinion on Coconut Mall, Mario Kart 7. It's been so long, I can't remember. Mario Kart 7's Coconut Mall. I just know it's there, and I guess that's kind of cool, but I'd probably prefer the original in this game. There we go. It's my lucky day. Got my course pick twice in a row. I mean, it's kind of hard to butcher Mushroom Gorge as long as you keep the mushrooms, pretty much just keep the track the way it is. I think some tracks just deserve to be kept the same way that they've always been. And again, I don't remember much about Mario Kart 7's custom or retro tracks, but the only one that I can be for sure of that they butchered was Koopa Cape. And that's mostly because of the underwater bit. Like, not only did they make the surroundings underwater like they should, but they made the pipe underwater too, which I think definitely butchered it quite a lot as an individual part of the course. Like, I think the fun part is that there's just a bit of water that can accelerate your speed a little bit. That's all it needed. That's just one of the most fun parts about the pipe. And they, you know, they didn't completely ruin it, but they didn't really do this course any favors. I love how everybody's like so close to each other in this course. Of course. Gotta get hit by something. If you don't get hit by something, it's not Mario Kart. Probably snatch, Oh, I thought this was the last lap. Glad I caught myself. I thought this was the last lap. I don't know why I did. I just thought it was. Now everybody's all separated. Exactly 1 lap later, everybody's all separated from each other. And Mario Kart, yeah, I think so. I would agree with that. I think they did kind of butcher the tracks in like the Mario Kart DS versions of GameCube retro tracks. I don't know, they're just not as exciting. And I get Mario Kart DS, the way that the game works is, you know, definitely not doing any of the retro tracks any favors, but still. Yeah, that guy's trolling, alright. Yeah, Baby Park. It's definitely a lot more boring in the DS version. I'd even say that the Mario Kart 8 version's not as entertaining as the Double Dash version. Or the original one, I should say. Man, I swear that the sweating's getting worse here. It's almost like just constant. My face just feels all moist. I failed the 2 tests. I think I'm a slow reader. I'm definitely a slow test taker, so I didn't even get to finish them both. Definitely got the lowest score. So did that hinder? So were you able to get your, like, learner's permit eventually, even if you failed it? Or you just have to try again? Just gonna go with the final square. I mean, you can drive now. You're able to do it. Do you have one of those learner's permits that, I think they expire within a year. I think mine expires in, like, late October. So remember, I think I got my learner's permit on the 26th of October. What a way to start the race. Sometimes it's good to be at this position because you... Exactly, you get a bullet bill. Right at the start. And you're back up at the top 3. And then you get a thunderclap, all within the first lap. Yeah, Mario Kart. I found it surprisingly easy to pass these, so I don't know if the people here aren't all that good or what. think ours expires in 6 months if you screw things up or do something illegal, it restarts. So you're saying if it, like, if you do something, like you crash or something, do something illegal, you get it revoked. Which, yeah, that makes sense. So it takes half a year. So it lasts half a year, the permit. I mean, here it lasts a full year before you have to renew it again. I think that's all you have to do is renew it. I highly doubt that they would make you take the test all over again. It took me a little while to study for that test too. But when you go to the DMV, you just get a test. Alright, well, it's nice seeing you, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by for a little while. Hopefully I'll see you on the next stream or wherever. Whatever video or stream. Every single time I stream, I can't speak. I don't know, but yeah, I think that just the way it is that you have a... you know, you just go into the DMV, like, as long as you have all the official things that you need. There's a few papers that you need. You just go in and they have you get tested. So you go to one of their computers and get tested, like, kind of in the corner of the DMV. Or at least the one I went to, you're just kind of in the corner. And you take it. And I think if you get... So there's 18 questions. And if you get at least... If you miss more than 3, then you fail. I mean, I did really... Like, I passed first try. I only had to answer 15 questions. In fact, it doesn't even matter. You don't have to answer all 18 if you get 15 right before the 18 questions are done. Which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. We'll pick Waluigi Stadium in posterity. Man, I do not like this track at all. It's one of those tracks that, like, you have to kind of stay in the on the bottom of the pack in order to steal first from someone. But then again, it's hard because if you don't, you know, if you stay at the bottom of the pack, sometimes that doesn't work either. So it's kind of just everything about some of these courses are just so luck-based. It's kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think you're the first person that I've seen that just willingly says they don't like driving. Or I guess in your case it's just not wanting to get older, but still. You know, I think driving's rather fun. It's an interesting experience. And it becomes normal. Just like the process of learning is pretty fun. It can be a little stressful though. I get where you're coming from. And you might say that when you start learning how to drive, you know, there goes your childhood. But you're technically not an adult until you're 18. It seems like I'm a little older than you are. I'm 17 right now. So this is basically my last year of being a minor. So I would just appreciate that. I'll have to see. I think right now I'm gonna change the room and see what happens, or like get off of Wiimmfi just in case there happen to be some people that want to join. Yeah, especially nowadays. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that there's even a you know, it seems like the DMV is actually open these days, which is actually pretty relieving, especially if I need to renew my learner's permit in October. Alright, so I'm just gonna join a new room and see if the open host takes into effect. I don't know why it wouldn't from the start. I would think it would. I'm probably gonna join the exact same room. I think this is, yeah, this is a different room. Yeah, this is definitely a different room. I still have it up, the same friend code, and it has the same, and it has the open host to set to blacklist, which is the open host that you want. So I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it up to fate. Oh yeah, you do have Wiimmfi, don't you? I forgot about, I think you got that set up at one point, right? After a long time. I mean, there'll be other opportunities. I'm definitely gonna try and do some more streaming on Mario Kart Wii in the upcoming days. Yeah, I'm still here. It's been about an hour now, actually. Yeah, I've only been streaming for an hour. For some reason, it feels like a little more time's gone by, but maybe that's because I'm like sweating here at my desk. I'm willing to do it though. No, I'm playing on my Wii U right now. Is there actually a way to do Wiimmfi on Dolphin again? I heard something about, like you can't do it right now. Just a hunch, are you in this room right now? I feel like, I don't know, I have a slight feeling that if you're playing on Dolphin, that you're in this room. Yeah, I'll probably just have to find like an updated like way to do it. I think at one point there was a at one point I just saw something like, oh, you couldn't. I mean, my perfectly average computer can do it no problem. The only issue is that I need to make sure that it I just gotta make sure that I can install Wiimmfi back onto my ESO on Dolphin. I might have actually got rid of... Wait, how do you just like get rid of everything like that? I'll let you know though, back when I got CTGP and Wiimmfi, there weren't nearly as many methods. But now there seems like there's a lot of methods out there to just, you know, to play on Wiimmfi again. Like, not like CTGP, but you know, at the very least you can play online on Mario Kart Wii rather easily now. Which is definitely great for the equipment that they need to get Wiimmfi, the very limited equipment that you would need. So that basically means now essentially anybody can get it. I think there's even ways, you don't even need an SD card for Wiimmfi anymore. At least there are a couple methods that I have seen that don't involve a SD card. So I think even if you did accidentally uninstall everything, there's easy ways to get it back. Like, I've seen tutorials for getting CTGP without a SD card. I don't know how much any of these work, but I just know I've seen plenty of them. They seem like they're well received. So I would take that, take of that what you will. What's with all the items lying around? Got an easy first though. The Wii Connect 24 hack. I don't know if I'm familiar with how that works. I thought Wii Connect 24 was also disconnected. We're almost at 6K now. I mean, you can't deny the music's awesome. In this game in general, no matter where you are. Games, music, just amazing. Never get sick of it, no matter how much I have to wait. It's almost like they knew that people would be bored of waiting for online, and were able to have something to look forward to when they're waiting. Yeah, I keep seeing that, like, no SD card. You don't need an SD card anymore if you want to play online. Which is really cool. I've never used it. The way that I do it, the way that I've done it is more traditional. The way that has been around the longest. You know, I have my SD card. Had to go on the website, the Hack Me. This is for CTGP. Just go on like Hack Me. And just go through the original process to get the CTGP channel on your Wii. I think it even worked well for the Wii U too. You can do it on the Wii U. Or at least there are ways to do it. I just realized we finally got to play on Wiimmfi Stadium. Can die happy now. See, the only reason why I would not see, or why you wouldn't be able to get, you know, CTGP is if you didn't have a computer that could handle SD cards. You know, otherwise, SD cards are pretty cheap in general. You know, I'm pretty sure I got like a 16 gigabyte. I think it might even be an SDHC card, which got me there. But I think it was an SDHC card, which I think is not recommended for doing it, but I ended up doing it anyways. But yeah, I think, or you know what? No, I think it might just be a regular SD card, never mind. I mean, that shock dodge helped a ton, but I mean, we're on fire right now. We're doing really good. We should be able to get up to 6K right now. Yeah, I think that's one of the ways you can do it. You just mess around with some like network setting and it gives you access to play online. I don't know how it works. It sounds really strange, but I think it works really well for some people. But yeah, I'd love to be able to do Wiimmfi on Dolphin, especially for like when I'm out of town and I don't have Mario Kart Wii with me, but I have my computer. Yeah, they make it stupid simple right now. I wish I had these kinds of methods when I first got CTGP. It would have helped a lot. We'll go back to Toad Factory. Zelda Let's Plays. Very few and far between. I'm not... Like, I enjoy Zelda, but not to the point where I really enjoy watching, like, full-on Let's Plays. Like, Zelda-related videos? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Not really Let's Plays, though. I guess it doesn't interest me to that point yet. I still need to get started on Breath of the Wild, too. I literally just lost all 3 of my bananas. I don't think I've ever heard of that name before. I'm not like a huge, like, I don't even really watch Zelda videos often. I would say I enjoy them a lot, though. Just because I enjoy the franchise behind the videos. Alright, we're finally starting to see some true Mario Kart luck right now. Man, I don't know. I've been like just constantly tired the last couple of days. Probably because I've been really busy with school, but still. I've just been like constantly fatigued. It's both a blessing and a curse. How did those hit me? I had like 3 shells around me, and I got rid of like 1 of them. I don't know what happened there. They don't want those red shells. The one good thing about starting off with a new profile is that, you know, I guess even if you do really poorly, you won't lose a lot of VR. But then when you do really well, you end up costing people a lot of VR. Because essentially a noob just beat them. Alright, I hate to jinx it. We might be able to get first. I doubt it. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got it. Boom. I don't know how that happened. We were doing kind of poor throughout the entire race, so I don't know what the heck happened there. been a long time since I've seen custom tracks and what they're like now. They update quite frequently on CTGP. I mean, they keep making new custom tracks, and they're still adding and removing tracks from CTGP. It's still very thriving. It's definitely still a lot of fun. Okay, so I was gonna pick Delfino Square, but we just got that one. I haven't really played many of them actually, but I know they have. In fact, they add them kind of really frequently to the point where I have a hard time keeping up with the tracks that are being added. So I don't know, like some of the new tracks that I've like like Yoshi's Really Raceway. That was one of my favorite like new tracks they added, but I don't think that's actually part of the newest edition of custom tracks. So there's some that I just haven't played yet, but I really want to. Even though I know I'll probably be absolute trash at them. I keep trying to put my hands back on the desk, but I can't really play as well that way with my setup right now. It takes a lot of getting used to, like whenever you're playing a new track. You know, it seems like everybody else is always familiar with them, and I'm not, and I do poorly because of it. And of course, it doesn't help when you don't know all the shortcuts. Like, if you don't know about a shortcut and everyone else does, forget about it. You might as well just forget about a decent race. So I'm gonna be smart and wait until he's done in the cannon before I send out my blue shell. Sometimes I have to catch myself before I do that. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I kept doing it, but I did it. Jeez, that was close. Alright, this room isn't too good, like, player-wise, this room isn't all that great, so I could probably catch up pretty easily. As long as I don't let that happen again. That was horrid. Oh yeah, one of the best tracks and one of the best music, like, tracks is in, like, soundtrack. One of the best pieces of music in this entire game, in my opinion, DK Summit. It's just really atmospheric, really fits the atmosphere. Alright, we're able to get forward. I mean, this room definitely isn't very good in terms of VR. I thought I was gonna gain more VR, but I guess not. I don't think we played Coconut Mall, actually. Let's go with Coconut Mall. Yeah, that's fine. That's probably, yeah, I definitely would love to be able to do some of that soon, but right now, I'll probably have to wait a bit. If I even, like, wanted to. Just haven't really been in the biggest mood. Huh, I don't think we played Dry Runes yet, this race. This stream. Sky Twist, how's it going? Welcome. Been a little while since you've showed up on stream. Strangely enough. Of course we gotta start with that. Why would we not start with that? I have, yes. I've used custom music. I don't have custom music on right now, currently, though. It's, I can handle music very well. I have a 16 gigabyte SD card in my system right now. So I could, but I'm not right now. Jesus, of course. This room is terrible. I feel like I should be doing better than this. The only good thing is that I don't have any, since I'm using a new profile, I'm not ruining my VR. At least not a whole lot. I could probably get 8th place and still gain VR. I'm doing pretty good. Doing just fine. Quarantine is still a thing. I was hearing some news about Australia having to go under some form of extreme lockdown now too. I think Melbourne, or at least a territory that's is now under the same thing. I think a couple of other regions are following. A lot of countries are going through that right now. It's the perfect time to just start streaming, I guess. Every single time, I have no idea what to say. Like, every time I stream, I'm always improvising it, as it should be. Yeah, I probably did use one at one point. I don't really know. I know I did, like, at least one stream I did use it. I think I got to, like, 11 parts before I, like, restarted myself. Alright, come on. Just in time. But yeah, yeah, apparently this room isn't that good. No offense if anybody that happens to be watching is in this room right now. I know, should I use some custom... I could use some custom music. I just haven't gotten around to using it yet. Alright, yeah, I look forward to that, actually. I'll be looking forward to when that video comes out. Yeah, I'm working on the, so now that I'm completely done with my schoolwork, that's all done for the rest of the summer. I'm gonna definitely be starting to focus on the rest of the videos that I wanted to get uploaded. I will say, yeah, at least in terms of, in terms of views and feedback, the custom character video did really well, so I was thinking of I was definitely gonna do another part of that real soon. The second part of that Would You Rather I'm gonna upload soon. Another Mario Kart related video coming out soon, and then another one, which is gonna be a bit more of a surprise. And then an Ultra's Advocate is going to be coming out really soon. I have a lot of videos that I'm going to try and get out really soon. And some of them I promised to come out in the month of July, but now it's now August just started, so I'm gonna try and get like all of them out at some point in August. Thank you for the subscription, whoever subscribed, I appreciate it. 10 more away from 400. Let's get that going. This game would be absolutely perfect if not for the thundercloud. I'm kind of joking when I say that, but I'm also kind of not. Because this item is just so infuriating. Like, I've been able to pass it off really well for the most part, but still, it's like it appears so like freaking often that it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, my opinion on the thundercloud, if it appeared a lot less, like maybe once per race at most, I would have no problem with the thundercloud. I think it would be fun. But the fact of the matter is, it's not. Yep, Luigi's on foot. There's 2 of them in this race, and they're both on foot. I love that. I love that custom character. I don't know. I'll probably keep that on for a while. I'm sure it'll get old eventually, but still. And even better news, apart from the videos, really soon I'm going to start, I'm planning on doing another stream in the next day or 2. I'm not sure which day. I think I'm going to be doing another stream on Tuesday. Probably not Mario Kart Wii, probably something, either more Mario Maker, or I'll do something just completely different. Something interesting. I wanted to get some feedback. I'll probably get some feedback on Discord or Twitter, something along those lines. But if I do, I'll probably see how people feel about. I was gonna do like a Super Mario 64, just like in one go, like complete 120 star run. Oh, I'm just checking something right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it is activated. All of them that I used in that video are activated right now. So, yeah, so Luigi, I don't know if you saw it in the beginning, but there was a Bowser Jr. that had the Sonic skin over it. That one's definitely another one of my favorite skins that I used for that video, just because of how, just because of how authentic it looks. Or not authentic, but, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Just the way of just like the animations and I don't know, just everything about it looks like it fits right in. Of course. I wasn't gonna make it. Sometimes I actually just prefer falling over getting shrunk. Just because I know it doesn't really help much more, but still I just prefer, at least it gets rid of that thing. You get to stay your full size once you get out. Or once you're rescued. So one advantage, if you want to get CPGP over just regular Wiimmfi, is that in between races you can switch between characters. You can't do that through the regular Wiimmfi. So, you know, CCGP just makes it a lot easier. So basically you're getting Wiimmfi Plus, like, well over 200 tracks in the custom tracks. So in some ways it's a lot more preferable, but I also noticed that some people prefer just using regular Wiimmfi too. Yeah, it's like in Sonic R. Like I said, in the video that I did about Amy and Sonic R, driving in a car isn't necessarily good for the Sonic universe. Until the game that came out in 2012, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed came out. That was definitely a big upgrade, but the couple characters that race in a car in Sonic R, some of the worst characters in the game. Amy's definitely the worst though. That's why I made that video. Screwed that up. I will say, when it comes to Rainbow Road, we're actually doing really good. Nothing's really coming our way. Of course, I'm going to say that. And then, like, a shock is going to happen the moment I go over this, like, half-pipe thing. It didn't. That's good. There we go. What did I say? Something was going to happen. I'm still a second, though. I'm just saying, something still happened. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna use Sonic. Just because I can. Dude, I mean, I'm getting a lot of VR for this account. We're at 6.4K right now. So of course, in order to use Sonic, we need Bowser Jr. So Bowser Jr. on the Mach Bike. And that is our basic formula for Sonic. And the next race, we should be seeing the blue hedgehog on our screen. As we want to. I haven't been picking a lot of retro tracks. I mean, actually I have, but I picked a couple of them, but not nearly as many as the Nitro tracks. If anybody wants to go back and watch my top 10 Nitro Mario Kart Wii, I'm actually kind of ashamed of that video. Like, that's the one video on my channel that I don't really like anymore. Like, it's not a bad video in terms of the list, but just the execution of it, it's not very good. The footage I used, everything else about it was not good, but here we go. I mean, yeah, Sonic just, in my opinion, the Luigi one's definitely a lot funnier. The Sonic one just feels a lot better. Of course, the way he, like, rolls after he boosts, it just feels so satisfying. I kind of got hit there on purpose to show you, but just the animations are still, like, very, you know, very high quality. And of course, I love how in the Sonic, for the Sonic animation, some custom characters, when they use a star or their, yeah, I think only when they use a star specifically, but when they use a star, like the model, this model fully uses the star, like the text model, textures that get used whenever a character is in Star. Some of the custom characters actually don't do that very much, or it's very, you know, it's more minuscule. She almost got hit by that. Gotta look where you're going in this game, especially this game. It's how easy it is to get hit by every little thing that appears on the ground. I don't know why I used that instantly. I just like saw an item and it's like my instinct was to use it the moment I got it. I say these races have been pretty easy overall. They haven't treated me too bad, which I'm very thankful for. Yeah, I just noticed the way he like skates. I don't know why he's like he looks like he's skating now. Does he do that after the race? I didn't know he did that. Yeah, of course, like, because Sonic in this game just feels so naturally fast, as he should be, sometimes, some games get that wrong. But Sonic... I just picked the same course again. Of course I did. I hate to do that, but I sometimes just do that instinctively. I don't know, maybe I'll try and do an arrows. I haven't seen that message in forever. Just got a CTGP error. I'll have to go back on. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe it'll, maybe I'll manage the open host if it didn't already beforehand. Yeah, I don't know. If it didn't... It actually, sometimes it takes longer to verify with the server now. And I don't have much of an idea as to why. It's a little annoying, but I can deal with it. How old was I when you first found my channel? I think I was 14. I was 14 years old. That was pretty much my, those were the glory days of my channel, back when I grew the most. If you go on Social Blade, in fact, I'll just go on now while I'm waiting. If you go on Social Blade, you'll notice that, so back in July of 2017, I think I gained over 100 subscribers just in that month alone. I mean, now I'm doing pretty good. You know, I have a pretty fair base of people. You know, and definitely, like, when I stream, it's definitely not as major. I mean, quite a lot of people showed up to the stream, but just, like, near the end, you know, near the latter half, definitely died down a bit. But that was, back at that point, I had basically gained like over 100 subscribers within the month of July. And I think several, like a lot more just within that, within the entire summer alone. And I'm still doing pretty well though. Like I said, I'm doing well. In fact, I could even say I'm doing better than I've ever been, just based on the way that I'm like uploading. You know, but still, I think it's gonna show the prompt of unlocking somebody or unlocking a cart, something, not a character but a cart. But yeah, I'm looking here, monthly gain. So the month of July, I gained 135 subscribers. That was probably the month that you that you first showed up to one of my streams. August, 85. I only gained 12 in September, 38 in October, 3 in November, 13 in December. Month of April, I actually lost a subscriber. May, I gained 6. June, 21. So that maybe shows you the perspective of like how much I grew just by doing those streams in July. The landscape's changed a lot. I don't know if I'd be able to have that same level of achievement. So I gained a subscriber during this stream. So now I'm at 10 away from 400. It's been, well, I'm still going by the promise of, you know, more people aren't around, so I probably have to announce this in a video or something, or on Discord. But I'm still gonna do like a reacting to my old videos at 400 subscribers, just because I feel like it's long overdue, and I'm like really close to that point now. I made that instinctive promise at that time because I figured that was just like the way it was gonna work out. If I want to make that video at any point, then I wonder if there's a way to like if you can look and see like the last when you subscribe to their channel so they can see. I'm pretty sure you did come in 2017 though. Most people did. I think you came around like late July, early August if I were to make a guess. Because as far as I know, at that time, most people are still around. Like, I'd say almost everybody is still around my channel to some capacity. And basing on those people's time coming when they first came around, I think a little later than SkyTwist did. I think that's when you came around. It might have even been a Mario Kart Wii stream that you first came to. Man, it's hard to remember because I remember I used to stream quite a lot. And now I don't stream as much anymore, which I think affects my streams a little bit. But the way that it was before, you know, even though I have like pretty much most of my fan base that I did at that time, it's been a little bit of a, I think it's gonna glitch. I don't know what's happening. I think it just glitched again. I'm just gonna use a different character for now. I'm not sure why that happened. Okay, so you remember that. It was a Galaxy stream. Because I didn't remember your first stream. So I guess it was a Galaxy stream. That would make sense. I know SkyTwist. I know that he came from a Galaxy. He first came to a Galaxy stream. But when it comes to most other people, I'm not really sure. I know Toby Mode did. He showed up a bit ago. You know, he's been here. He showed up from a Galaxy stream. Some people showed up a little later. Like some people, Nestor, he was the first person to comment on this stream. He came a bit later. I think he actually came from an Odyssey stream. Superior did. I'm kind of going up to my chat to see. Ice was definitely the first person to show up. He's like the OG first person. Kevin Frederick went by a different name. I think Luigi Fan 2005, if that rings a bell. But he's been around for a while too. Bally's been around for a while. He was here earlier. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I completely forgot. I should have known that because I have to live up to my subscribers' expectations. I have to remember everything. Everything in this noggin. I have to remember when their debut on this channel. It's a good thing you remember though. I've gotta say though, Palcart, out of all my subscribers, you're probably one of the most, like, and I'm not just talking about recently, I'm just saying in general, you've definitely been one of the most active. Something that I really appreciate, in terms of just being a person, you know? I'd definitely say that we've probably had some of the most engaging conversations. No. So my channel was around in 2016 when I created it, when I first started making videos. I made a couple of videos, and I did gain some subscribers from that. So he wasn't my first subscriber. In fact, in February of 2017, as far as I can go back, I gained 10. March 9. In May, I gained 6. So this was before I started streaming. June was when I started streaming, and that was when he first came around. And that's when he subscribed. But I'm just saying he's kind of the first person that I saw on the streams that's still around to this day. Yeah, I feel good about that. It's definitely something you could take pride in. I'll just go back to Waluigi for now. Right, I'll go to the, I'll do the Luigi if I have time. I have 1 second left. And just do that and see how that works, because I don't want it to crash again. It's quite a colorful cast of Miis that we have in this room. See, so it's been almost 2 hours since we started streaming. Honestly, I don't really have... I'll probably just keep streaming for a little while. I'm not sure how long I will. I guess depending on the demand. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, every so often I still do. I've been kind of just like out of it. I haven't really been active on Discord much, and yeah, no, that's exactly right. It took me a while too, but that is how you spell it. But yeah, definitely I do. In fact, I was actually thinking of... I mean, I know he's not here now. I can't really say... I'd have to message him about it. But I was actually thinking of bringing back the podcast we did a couple episodes of on his channel last year. I thought that would be interesting to bring back. We wanted to try and bring it back kind of for the group that we were under. But it just didn't really work out, except for me and him. You know, I'd be really interested in bringing that back sometime soon. So yeah, I definitely still do keep in contact with him. You know, he's still a friend of mine. You know, of course, as you know, I've known him for quite a few years in real life. In fact, I think I've probably known him for about like 6 years now. In fact, you could probably even say 7, because you know, even before I really started to build a friendship with him, I did know him like in my school. I know he came in 5th grade when we were in 5th grade in elementary school. I think that was his first year at my school. See, I mean, you can probably see what I mean when the custom character is in a star. Like, you can see you can't fully see the star texture on the custom character on Luigi. On Sonic, it does that perfectly. shouldn't have done that. I think someone else hit him too. I still don't think I should have done that. That would have messed me up. Would have messed up my race. As if this isn't already going to mess up my race. So someone DC though. There we go. Somehow I snatched second. You know what? After all this, I'll take it. Or got third, whatever. Favorite custom character. I mean, there's a lot of custom characters that I've used. I'd actually have to go with you and say that I prefer Sonic out of anybody else. Out of the characters that I showcased in my last video, I would say... I would probably say Sonic. Out of all time, though, out of the ones that I can remember using, I'd probably go with Sonic 2. I don't know. There's just nothing wrong with going back to Sonic. We haven't played Moo Moo's Meadows yet. Let's go with Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, can't go wrong with supersonic speed. Fast and steady wins the race, you could say. Just gonna spam them from the start. I don't know. You know, it was definitely pretty plentiful at first. You know, every so often we get a bit of a spike, but I don't know. I think some streams just aren't as popular. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's just the way it is. Some streams are pretty bustling, some aren't. You know, it's just whatever it happens to be. And of course, sometimes I notice that some games do better, some don't. I guess everyone had better things to do. To be honest, I don't blame them. I mean, I really want to continue using the Sonic on foot model. But, you know, the Luigi one's fine, too. It just doesn't feel as fast. I mean, I still love just seeing the model, like the animation. It's still really cool, but... and just, you know, fun to watch. I'll probably stop streaming sometime soon, just because I feel really hungry right now, and I'm just like sweating like crazy up here. It's definitely getting kind of hot in here. Can't wait to turn the AC back on. Yeah, exactly. That same kind of like the animation for like Luigi. I think he does that in like whenever he uses a mushroom. But still, yeah, that's one of the best animations this model has. It's like he's stumbling over something. It's a really weird decision. That's why it's even more baffling just to see, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, why is he stumbling so much when he's using it? Alright, the room's coming up a little bit. Alright, oh, here we go. I didn't realize we're finally starting on Coconut Mall. Finally, it's about time. Yeah, exactly. It's a little weird, but I guess this isn't really the first time. It happens sometimes. I thought I would just post a quick message on Discord in case, just in case. I mean, viewership-wise and like-wise, I mean, it's pretty typical, but I guess sometimes, and a lot of people are really shy when it comes to talking on streams. Like, if they don't really know you much. Like, I saw like 1 or 2 people on this stream that did it for a brief moment, but I'm just saying that sometimes that's just the way it is. You know, I've had streams where it's, you know, pretty active and bustling, and other streams where it's just kind of like this. You know, I'm not saying overall. We've had some, you know, at least during the first half of the stream, we definitely had some pretty good engagement, but, you know, it's gonna have their dull moments, at least for now it will. You know, it's just the way it is. Like, that's literally all I can say to that. Yeah, I'm getting first though. Getting first on Coconut Mall, that's good. Are they really rebooting iCarly? I'll have to research. What are they doing with iCarly? mean, is there really talk that, like, where is the source from? I've heard some rumors about reunions about iCarly, but that's about it. Like, how are they gonna reboot? Yeah, I don't... Ah, dang it. Getting my hopes up. I knew there... I mean, I knew there wasn't. That would be awesome, though, if they did. Like, that's something that I'm hoping for. But there's also a bit of me that doesn't want that to happen because they might screw it up. Like, just with the way that they need to respect the source material. That's about all. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I don't know. I would love a reboot of like any popular series that I really enjoy. But also, like, they might screw that up. Like, you've got to stay pretty faithful to the original material if you're gonna do something like that. Surprised it actually worked. Thought I was gonna slow down to a halt. In another race or two, I might try and go back to Sonic if that works. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it was like the room or what. I don't think it's ever the custom character that causes the room to crash, or causes the room to you to disconnect. I mean, if I could front run the rest of this race, that would be awesome. As long as nothing stops me. I mean, I share your sentiment on that quite a bit. I'm not completely against the idea of that, but also it just seems really weird, like, to just reboot everything and think that's gonna work. I don't know if what they're thinking is that because they're going to reboot it, that people are going to be a lot more interested in it. I don't really know why. It must work. I don't know. Some reboots are alright. I think some are pretty good. I think reboots tend to have... I think people just don't care much for reboot stuff. I think an example, like back when they were starting to do this a lot more, was the Samurai Jack reboot. I think people did really enjoy that. I never saw it, but I think people did really enjoy that reboot. But that's kind of a few and far between kind of thing. I think for the most part, people don't see reboots as all that, like, interesting. And I think we could call that a front run. I mean, I can't really think of any reboots that I particularly hate because I'm just very indifferent on them, but still. Thanks. But, man, my back is actually starting to hurt. This is crazy. But I just find a lot of reboots unnecessary. There's no point to, like, it's like, it just seems like a way to bring back a franchise that they thought, like, either was dying or not even the fact that it was dying. It's the fact that it's just been seen as overall a good or great well, yeah, just a great cartoon, anime. I just don't really get why they have to take these series and reboot them to make them better when there really wasn't a need to do so in the first place. Like, they could make it good. I'm not against reboots, but the fact that they're making so many of these seems very unnecessary. You know, whether or not they are... I mean, I feel like they could be good. But also there's a lot of stinkers out there. A lot of reboots that just that aren't really all that good. Yeah, unfortunately, I can agree with that. It just seems like the majority of the time they're just not properly handled. Like, it's either someone who doesn't, you know, either the people behind it don't really understand the source material as much, or they just kind of take it in a different direction. There's nothing wrong with taking things in a bit of a different direction, I think. But still, you know, when it's not needed, there's really no... Like, at that point, it's just a separate show. Reboots, I think, are supposed to be very faithful towards the original show. Yeah, Teen Titans Go is not one of those shows at all. Teen Titans Go completely goes in an opposite direction. Another show that was compared to that show at the time when it was first starting was the Powerpuff Girls reboot. The original show was already going through a period of seasonal rot, and then after a while they decide, well, we're going to reboot it, and it's a completely different kind of feel. It's not as much of the original, you know, violence and action scenes were, you know, it's definitely much more slice of life, and I think that's what a lot of reboots do these days. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, and it's like, the original show was, you know, a good show. It wasn't just completely stupid, and I don't know, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with there being a lot of, you know, there doesn't have to be morals in a show for it to be good. But still, most of the time the way they handle it just isn't very good. Sometimes it works, but a lot of the times it doesn't. I think we just need to stick with maybe some more original stuff, maybe stop taking these shows out of the grave and just leaving them to rest, or just do something different, or, you know, take the idea and, you know, actually, you know, kind of keep it relatively faithful to the original show, as well as keeping it from making it seem like it was just a cash grab. Some of them just feel like flat-out cash grabs. And that's probably the worst thing a reboot could do. Jeez, almost fell. Alright. That was probably the worst race we've had this entire stream, and I'm pretty happy to say that, honestly. Still not too bad. Even though I lost almost 60 VR from that. Remember Zack and Cody and the Danimals commercials? Missed those guys. So I didn't know they were Zack and Cody. I don't remember that. I never watched that show at all. Never really watched, I never watched The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I've heard it was a good show, though. It's one of those shows where I would assume that in order to keep the legacy of this show good, that they wouldn't take the show and reboot it, because there's no need for a reboot. The original show was just fine the way it was. But they don't always do that. And I don't think there's really any talk about them rebooting the show, but if they did, that'd be like, well, Are they doing it because they just want a cash grab, or are they doing it because they feel like they can actually do something with the material that they have? Because in all trueness, all they need to do to make a good reboot is just follow a basic formula of, one, not taking the original concept of it and just turning it into something completely stupid, or as a matter of fact, just not keeping it from being too, I don't know how to say it, like, not too, like, unfaithful. Just the way that the show is, the reboot, just kind of keep it so that it's not, like, too far off, but also, like, it's not the exact same show. That would just be ridiculous. Jesus, what am I doing? I'm screwing up beyond belief right now. And there's still somebody behind me. I feel so lucky to have somebody behind me right now. At least they were. Of course, every time I laugh, the mic goes crazy. That's why I want a pop filter one of these days. Would help a lot. Make things a lot better, I would say. I mean, yeah, I think that when it comes to live action shows, I don't really know how they would handle those kinds of reboots. It's another Thunderclap. Mario Kart Wii, people. Yeah, they would have to have, I guess the difference is that the only thing you would have to, like, anything that would be different would be the voice actors and actresses. So, how are they going to handle a live-action show rebooted with different actors and actresses? How are they going to do that if the original actors and actresses aren't there? Jesus. Can I make it? There we go. Barely. Awesome. Man, I'm sweating like crazy right now. This is live action shows would be a very touchy thing to reboot. The actors would most likely be old. They need a new cast. Sometimes they might be able to get away with having the same cast, but then they might need to just make they just need a new cast, and that, to me, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, at that point, you gotta realize, at that point, you just gotta realize that that's the end of it. Just keep the show the way it is, in order to keep the show the way it is. yeah, that was a pretty good clutch. I've had better clutches, but still. I'm not a Debbie Downer. There. Alright, there we go. Alright, Moo Moo Meadows. I think we haven't seen this track pop up much this stream. Over 2 hours in, we haven't really seen much of this course. I'm quite surprised. I think this has only showed up one other time. I mean, could you imagine like an iCarly reboot, which was what originally sparked this discussion in the first place? Would that be the way they'd have to handle that? They'd have to have all the original people, which honestly I think in the case of iCarly might actually work better than most other shows would. like, as far as I know, the original cast is, you know, they've still got it, you know? I feel like they'd be able to get back into it, and, you know, as long as there's proper direction, you know, and the show actually works in this, obviously if they're not just using it as a cash grab, then I could actually see some potential. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't really know if that's how they would do it. I do not want to go that out of the way for a thunder cloud. Everyone talks about Cartoon Network before 2010, before shows like Adventure Time. Yeah, it's kind of funny though, because I remember the fact that these shows were kind of coming out during a time when Cartoon Network was getting worse. And then these other shows, such as Adventure Time and, I just had the name of the show. Regular Show. I think that was the one I was thinking of. Regular Show. I don't know what that, I don't know if Harvey Beaks, I think that was on Nickelodeon, but still, I kind of think of that as a Cartoon Network show. That, like, OK Heroes show, I don't know how well that went, but I know that was a relatively new edition that went pretty well. I mean, it wasn't panned, I don't think, which is good. Like, if I made a show, that would be the only thing that I wouldn't want, is for it to be panned. Mario Raceway. Again, I like this track, but also I hate this track. Just because of how luck-based it is. So here we go again. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, I knew that was your profile picture. That's part of why I brought it up. I knew that was part of your profile picture. But yeah, I knew that was just one of those shows that came out during the, like, 2010 to 2017 era when these shows would come out. Some of them were really good, some of them weren't. I've never watched that show. Maybe I should watch it at one point. If the show apparently is hilarious. I just knew based on Cartoon Network's history that them adding a bunch of shows and a lot of them just not ending up being as good, that most of them would just fall flat on their face. But I think that show, OK Heroes, I think that's one of those shows that has kind of stuck around for a little while. It wasn't just one of those experimental shows that people hated and they brushed it under the rug afterwards. Unlike Teen Titans Go, which is just kind of on constantly. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. Recorded video. History with games. Yeah, I think that was one you showed on Twitter. Hopefully your camera didn't screw up this time. I'm screwing myself up here. But the good thing is that in this game, or in this race, this track, the more, like the lower the place you're in, the better, because everyone just spams their items at the end, and everybody that was in first in like the first few places couldn't compete. But here we go. Turned out surprisingly well. Yeah, they're getting better. They've gotten out of their, like, dark age, for sure. Alright, the camera survives. If you haven't seen... I have a video probably one of the first videos I created, like when I started to like revive my channel. I did show off, or I didn't show off the camera I used, but this is the camera that I use right now. I just have it right here. This is the camera I use for all of my video purposes. Photography wise, you know, this is just my camera that I use. It's a really good camera. At least good enough for the price. It's not perfect, but it's good. It's a Canon camera. I'm not a like technology enthusiast or a camera enthusiast, but it works really well for me. Canon cameras are usually pretty expensive, so to find one that's like pretty cheap, like under $300, is definitely a steal. Yeah, Canon, you know, definitely my top brand of camera, just the first one that comes to my mind. I don't really know about many other ones. I'm trying to think of them, like which ones I would actually know about. But I can't really think of anything. I've heard of that show before. I don't really have any opinion on it though, because that's the only thing I could tell you about is that it's a show. I believe it's a Cartoon Network show. That's all I know. It's a Cartoon Network show and involves bears, and they bear bears, just like we can bear arms. Right to bear arms. The word bear is, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm just rambling on. But yeah, I have heard of that show. Don't know how people like it or not, but yeah, it's a pretty recent show, and I think there's always that stigma of the show is modern, and like it kind of influences people's opinions on the show, knowing that a lot of modern shows aren't as good. Definitely unfair to criticize, though. Clutch first, too, by the way. On a nice and short track. Taking a little while to end the race. There we go. I mean, I might be able to get to 7K on this account, or on this profile. See, we might be able to get 7K by the time the stream ends. I don't even really know when I'm gonna end the stream either. We're already at 6.8K. MLP is probably the only anime show I really fondly remember. Oh yeah, that show took over the internet by storm. I don't really get the hate on that show, really. It's just like another show that a lot of people tended to... Like, if there's that much of a presence online, like, there has to be a reason why the show... I mean, I've seen some of the show before. I don't really understand why people would just blatantly hate on it. There's no point to hate on something just because you have this idea in your mind of like what people should watch and what people shouldn't, because of like gender roles or whatnot. But I think it's our first appearance of Wario's Goldmine in the stream. Oh, a movie. Clearly they're, I'll screw that up. Clearly they have a pretty established fan base, or they have at least they have an established budget, at least, from the show itself. I mean, kind of like the, I don't know, the first... I can fondly remember when they were talking about the Loud House movie from that show, the Loud House on Nickelodeon. they were having a, I just see the way it is, it's like, the show that gets really popular, it's a prime example of a show that gets really popular, and, like, not even too long into their, syndication, they want to make a movie about it. They already announced it, it's going to be out, build the hype up for it, but by the time the movie comes out, there's just not as much hype around it anymore. It's just been too long, the show has gone through its ups and downs. Yeah, I know, the show did end in October, their last season. And there was a lot of crying in the Brony server. Yeah, that's fair. I guess if there was a dedicated server for... you know, I don't even know what point I'm trying to make. I'm just gonna stop talking before I ramble on about something I'm not even all that much of an expert on. Because it's a show that takes people out of reality. Which show? The MLP or the Wii Bear Bears? Because that probably could apply to both. You know, if you enjoy a show because it makes you feel good, then, you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, there's really not an issue with it. Some people I don't like to associate myself with, because you see it online sometimes, people that just, like, blatantly hate on something because they have this idea, like, you know, you especially see it with MLP, like, oh, people that enjoy the show are, like, pedophiles, they are furries, all that, like, negative connotation stuff, and they, for some reason, they don't really take a look at the actual reality, and they base all their claims on those basic stereotypes. It's a pain dealing with people like that. I've never had to deal with them because I don't really get involved in that, but it does hurt me saying that kind of stuff just because I know it's a very ignorant thing to base off of. But that's just me, though. And yeah, that definitely does apply to MLP. It's a show, it does take people out of reality. That's the way it is for any cartoon, so the way that people really shouldn't treat it that much differently because of that. Isn't that the point of entertainment? Like, books, movies, television shows, video games, board games, hobbies, all that is just a way to get out of reality, you know? Life is tough. And we have this thing called entertainment that makes us feel good, makes us feel happy. So that's basically what it is. And that's what it is for people that enjoy MLP, I'm sure of it. I'm sure a lot of people do it because it makes them feel better, it takes them out of reality, so... You know, I don't really judge. I don't judge anybody. That's just my attitude, though. And yeah, I love cartoons. And I'm kind of glad that we're growing up in a generation that does. It's nice that we're, growing up in a generation where people aren't giving up their love for cartoons. You can say what you want about, like, millennials and all that. Whatever you think about the younger generation. I mean, I know we're all pretty much part of that younger generation, but still. My point is, there's also a lot of good to come out of every generation, and I think that one of the best things to come out of this generation, in terms of our entertainment, is that we're able to, like, not give up the cartoons that we liked when we were younger. I think some of the older generations don't see it that way. So, it's nice that people are starting to open up towards enjoying their cartoons the same way that they did when they were younger. I mean, based on some of the lessons that I've seen from it, like, the show teaches, like, it's not like, I mean, I'm sure you know about Caillou. I can't stand that show. It's just super annoying. I think that it's just a bad influence. So, and I can't compare MLP to that, because MLP at least is it's a functioning show. you know, it's genuinely a pretty heartwarming show when it needs to be. You know, overall, it's a very well done show. You know, especially when it comes to Canadian animation. I can get very picky over, like, I could tell you that I'm not really a fan of a lot of, like, Canadian-based shows, because they, you know, they just don't tend to, there's a lot of stinkers in there. And I've just noticed that, it's like a weird trend. There are definitely a lot of good shows to come out of Canada, but I don't know, there's just a lot of, you know, and Caillou's one of them too. Caillou's definitely one of those. But, you know, MLP is technically a Canadian show, and I think that it does the country a lot of justice. A lot of well-needed justice in its modern days. I went on that for a while, didn't I? But still. Peppa Pig, yeah, no morals, bad character designs. I could agree with that. The good thing that Peppa Pig has going for it, though, is its internet legacy. That's the only thing I could say about it. That's good. Though I will say, though, probably one of the weirdest things about Peppa Pig, if you've seen like one episode of that show, you'll realize that there's a weird obsession with Daddy Pig's stomach. It's really weird. It's like, it's almost like fat shaming. It's like, I don't really understand the, like, whole Daddy Pig's stomach is huge, like, as if like every other adult character isn't like not much smaller than he is. So what's with the constant, what's with that constant theme? Cartoons and just the art that people draw in general is just less creative in terms of style. Like in these days? I will say the styles have definitely become a lot more centralized when it comes to the art design and the animation style. That's definitely a very good point. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to it, but it's still it's still noticeable. It's still there. Yeah, I don't know. Every single episode of Peppa Pig ends with all of them just laughing on the floor. They probably didn't learn a whole lot either. It's just very weird. I think this is the first time we've seen Sherbet Land, the stream now. I keep pointing out which courses we haven't seen. I should probably stop that. It's probably not very entertaining to hear that. Well, that's a new one. I don't get pushed over very much, but alright. Probably because I wasn't paying attention. I'm noticing a lot of trolls on the stream though. Like the rooms aren't too good, like the players are lower VR, but I'm noticing a couple people that are like staying behind trying to spam whoever's in first place. The same cuter YouTube type art or animation all the time. I'm also tired of seeing furries all the time and characters who are shy. Or it seems very repetitive in your eyes, right? I mean, it might. From what I can tell, it seems like these shows use a lot of the same kind of tropes, and the animation can sometimes be very similar to the point where it's also just not fun to look at anymore. Like, you've seen it all the time, and it just gets kind of boring. There's not a lot of variety. I'm gonna wait till a little later to use my bullet bill. Alright, there we go. See, my bullet bills don't help me all that much. Some people get taken all the way to first place. And then mine just stops me like 4 places in. Let me tell you something. There's a Belgian TV show called Plop. It's about a gnome that lives in a mushroom that sells milk and cookies in his cafe. It's actually really good and adorable. I will say that's a very original plot. I can give it that. You know, I don't really know anything about it, but at least the plot is original. That's something. I like that. For some reason, I think I just noticed, what does the game show up as on the bottom? Because I put Mario Kart Wii, but for some reason it's not. Apparently it's not that. Shoot, I don't know how I did that. Yeah, my advice would be, if you want to actually make a decent show, probably don't copy any of the animation off of Newgrounds. It's like, yeah, it's Newgrounds animation. It's not supposed to be aired on television. You know, unlike Newgrounds, television companies have something called budgets. And they can use that budget to create a good show. And they don't always do that. Which is very baffling. It's like they think, oh, because it's simplistic, that, you know, they don't have to waste a lot. It's like they see Minecraft, like, oh yeah, the graphics aren't that good, but you know, it's an amazing game, great legacy. So it's like that same kind of thing. Like, let's just not spend as much time on the actual animation itself. I think I might have actually front-run like the entire last lap of this track, which is really rare. So I noticed. Alright, yeah, so the game is Mario Kart Wii. That's the game category that shows up. But for some reason it's not. I don't know. Yeah, I can say I have somewhat noticed that. Though I guess I haven't really taken a lot of time to really look at all these different art styles in cartoons and like how they're managing it. I don't even know if I should try pronouncing that. But yeah, there's also a Belgian show called Kart. I think in Dutch the J makes like an H sound, is that correct? It's a show for young kids about A girl who lives in a glass snowball, and every time she shakes, it's a wish of hers come true. So she can shake the ball at will. It does seem original. And yeah, I guess if it's cute, that's one thing I wanted to bring up is, yeah, it's like, it's a cute show, a nice and cute show. I don't like when it gets like too cute, you know? I think that there has to be a level of balance if you're gonna have a show that relies on like being cute, not to the point where it just becomes really bittersweet. It just gets kind of infuriating to watch because it's just so adorable and sweet and cute, and it makes you want to die of adorableness. I don't know why I hate the Thundercloud so much I'm doing this. That person so tried to go for me, but they couldn't. Serve you right for going after me, though. Yeah, and that's a problem when it comes to like kid shows. I know more specifically. But it's one thing to be original. It's another to just be able to have a nice show, a show that people will remember, a show that people will be able to praise. Xander, I think it's been a while since I've seen you on stream. How's it going? Yeah, welcome. Yeah, it's definitely been forever. I can't remember the last time you've been on a stream, but glad to have you here. I should have done this to a couple other people earlier, but in just to honor the patience and the fact that you are still here, enjoy this. Post something, there you go. Oh yeah, Super Mario Galaxy 1. Not in 2019 though, right? It wasn't those ones. Kashed, whatever, I can't pronounce that still, is so popular. Catch Yourself performs songs on the arrival of Santa Claus. Is that Santa Claus? Imagine a kid's character singing at the arrival of Santa. I mean, that's a pretty common trope. I think it's a nice trope to keep around. 2017. So it's probably been around 3 years. That was like during my prime. As you can see, a lot has happened since then. I'm doing face reveal, face cam streams now. If you didn't miss my other videos, I've definitely been uploading a lot in like the last year or two. And in one of those videos, at the end of 2019, I did my face reveal. I mean, I've had a couple people come by and they're like talking about like when they were last on stream, like 2 years ago, and it's like, that the last time they saw me, they didn't really see me because I wasn't doing a face cam. I feel like, in all fairness, Newgrounds is kind of like an animation genre. Like, it's kind of like, I mean, maybe not like Go Animate, because even though Go Animate is like completely different, it is very similar. Like, everyone uses the same style. Like, Go Animate has several different styles you can use. I think Newgrounds is like very much like that's just the animation style that it has is the animation style that you use. There's really nothing else to it. But I've never used Newgrounds. Doing pretty well, being able to front run this entire race. I used to think front run meant like you just held the A button or whatever button it is to look back. I thought like doing that the whole race. I thought that's what that was, but I got really confused when people would say that. I was like, how do you do that? I don't know, I can't do that. So I wonder if Newgrounds is specifically an animations company. I know they have a lot, like, games on Newgrounds, there's games on Newgrounds. There's, I think it's kind of like an all-around, it was very popular in the early 2000s. A lot of YouTubers had their start on Newgrounds, actually. Alright. Can't go wrong with Maple Tree Away, that's for sure. Okay, I feel like right now I'm gonna expose the... So right now, we just had like 6 people watching. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna expose the... like probably the 1 or maybe 2 people that aren't talking to speak up. This is your time to shine. I feel like if I don't bring it up, then no one will. So I don't know why I say that. Because I feel like I'm talking to nobody, but sometimes it actually works. So I don't know. It's that time. Let's see who's just kind of watching from afar. Letting you guys know to expose yourselves now. We're being inspired by the guys who lend their voices to Newground animations. Also, reason why I'm gonna be getting voice actor. It's funny because we all do take these inspirations from these like older companies that don't really mean a lot anymore. I don't know. I just don't hear a lot of talk about Newgrounds anymore. It's kind of an older, just an older company. Alright, yeah, we haven't really had, I think like, one other person was thinking about joining, so I don't know, if you want to join, that'd be cool. I'm gonna be streaming for a little while longer, I'm sure of that. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and join, it'll probably be worth your while. I might actually do like a Splatoon stream when I stream. I'm probably gonna be doing another stream on like, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Because I can. So... maybe I'll do like Splatoon, I might do Mario Maker 2, I'm not sure what. I might do some kind of poll on Discord to see what people want. Because I'm not really sure myself. Sometimes I know like Mario Maker 2 tends to be like the most bustling when I stream. But, I kind of want to see like what people would prefer. Wait, I think I can do it. I've never done that before, that would be so cool. Like, I mean, I've dodged them, I just haven't done it with a mushroom on the ground. Keep in mind, I'm still sweating right now. I'm sweating like... I mean, I'm not really sweating as much anymore. I think I've accepted my fate. Yeah, on Newgrounds. There were a lot of just great Flash games on Newgrounds. Those were always a lot of fun. Mini Clip, there you go, that's one. I remember Mini Clip. Those games were just like great for these like short burst kind of gameplay. I love those. Really love those. Yeah, when I think of Newgrounds, I think of like those like motocross games, the like extreme sports games. Those were all over the place. Has anybody heard of that game, that website called addictinggames.com? I used to go on that website a lot, especially during school, when you would have some free time. Yeah, another game that we played, me and Azam did, if you don't know him, some of you would know, but me and my friend, when we were in middle school, Tanky Online was the big game that we would play, like whenever, like during technology class, during keyboarding, when we'd have some free time. Whenever we'd have free time, we would just be playing Tanky Online. Man, that was a lot of fun. I've got to play that game again if that's still around. Honestly, that game was really fun. Shockwave.com. I'll admit, I don't really know. I've never heard of Shockwave.com. If you ever played those like pool games on Miniclip.com or apps that were associated with Miniclip, that might ring a bell for you. But man, yeah, those were a lot of fun. They're really simple, but they're just a lot of fun. I guess while we're still sharing our classic game memories, that used to be basically my reliance, just being able to get through some hours of the school day, just being able to play some like flash games online, just to kind of take away some time. I don't think I can do like the full shortcut there, but I can do that. Call of Bieber. It's like a Call of Duty parody. It's a shooting game where you play as Justin Bieber, of course. It's an interesting concept right there. Yeah, sometimes you would just like run across those like flash games and you get hooked on them. It happened a lot. At least to me it did. I mean, I got the shock dodge, but you know, them just... Alright, yeah, this might actually work. If I'm not an idiot and I fall into the grass like I just did. That... Whatever. I'm doing really well this stream, actually. I haven't really had a bunch of bad races, but that's probably because the rooms are usually pretty low. I hit 7K though. That's pretty cool. Hit 7K. I started a new profile at 5K, and I'm all the way back up to 7K. Bolt on the Nintendo DS. The third favorite game of all time is a game called Cayman River Card Battle. I've never heard of that one. Is that it? Oh, okay. So that's literally based off of the show, right? I think that's yeah, Bolt's based off of the film. Yeah, it's a film. Of course it's a film. Four Swords Anniversary. Yeah, I wasn't, you know, when I was younger, I sucked at online games, but I've gotten a lot better now. Unless you're talking about Splatoon. I'm just perfectly average at that game. Raise. It's cool someone finds an online game. He's playing and he gets them playing it. Yeah, that's the way that a lot of these spread. Like, you know, with me, with Tanky Online, it just kind of spread from one person, and then everybody started playing it. It was just kind of the thing for a little while. They kind of die out quickly though. But it's always fun. It's always fun while they last. And Tanky Online lasted for a while. And I don't know, it's just one of those games where you wouldn't play it much at the house. But you know, if you don't have anything better to do, you're like, especially when you're in like a technology class and you're playing, you know, you need to pass the time somehow. You and a couple of your friends in that class could just play some Tanky Online, or they could go on like mini clip, whatever. Anything that happens to be cool at the time, you can just play it. And thank you for the subscription, whoever that was, the anonymous person who I'm sure will not reveal themselves in the chat, but at this time I will ask you to expose yourself to make you feel uncomfortable. But yeah, thanks to whoever that was. 9 more to go until we get to 400. I don't know about you guys, but I've been feeling like really fatigued and really like I've been finishing up my work for this summer, and I did, but I don't know, I've just been feeling like tired and just like slightly off. I'm like slowly getting back on track. Kamen Rider is a Japanese live-action series. That was a predecessor to Power Rangers. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Although most of the time, those games aren't appropriate, but we didn't care. Yeah, a lot of them aren't very appropriate, but you still play them anyways, like on school property. Because, like, what else are you gonna do? We just find another game. Yeah, they don't understand the power of the internet. Because unless your teacher was cool, they probably had a very boomer mentality. I guess you can't take the boomer out of anybody. That's gonna cost some VR. Of course. You know, 7th is supposed to be a lucky number. Not in this case. Jeez, mine's 117? Wow, that sucks. I mean, I don't really care much though. This is just like my streaming profile. But still, like, these rooms are not very good. You lose a lot. Even though our school blocked most Flash game sites, I had one elementary school teacher named Joanne. I really hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. Or Jahan, whatever, that would always try to bypass the restrictions so he could play violent games. He was a fun teacher, yeah, I'm sure. A teacher that understands violence does not, or video games do not lead to violence. Oh my god, I miss the times when Agario and Slither were like really, like every YouTuber was playing those games. Everybody that you'd run into were playing those games. I really do miss that. I don't know, once in a blue moon I would actually just play Agario just for the heck of it. It's still surprisingly active. I mean, of course it's gonna be active, just not hugely mainstream anymore. Okay, I need to move my seat so I can actually play well. Japan was 56 years old. Oh, I thought it said Japan was 56. I was like, yeah, I don't think Japan's 56 years old, but fun fact, regardless. Japan was 56 years old. Glad we got that covered. I think it just barely hit the swamp. I thought it might have hit the, I thought it might have hit my shell and it didn't disappear. Yeah, some people are just lucky. Some people get all the good teachers. I mean, I feel like, without a doubt, I'm gonna have to do better in this race. I'm definitely gonna have to beat 7th place. And I think I could definitely do it. I keep saying definitely, because I definitely feel like it's definitely gonna happen. But maybe it won't, and I'm gonna feel like a huge idiot once I completely throw myself under the lava. In this case, yeah, literally, under the lava. And I said lava because this course is surrounded with lava. I can't do that like ultra cut right there, going across this entire section here. I'm gonna learn and figure it out, but I just haven't had the time to. Never thought this could be one elementary school teacher. Yeah, especially elementary school. Seems pretty chill for an elementary school teacher. Hey Gabriel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. Again, this goes for anybody. But, you know, if you want to join this room, feel free to, if you have Mario Kart Wii. But, you know, it's also just nice to be able to have this opportunity to just, like, you know, chat. That's always fun. Teachers in my elementary school were the best. My teacher from when I was 8 had a closet with 2 Nintendo DS's that we could play on between lessons. I'm feeling a little envious right now. I think you joined at one point within the last year. At one point. That was about it though. But I remember, you know, my keyboarding teacher in 6th grade was pretty cool. He was pretty relaxed. My 5th grade teacher was pretty relaxed too. You know, pretty chill with almost everything. He was a very calm teacher too. It was nice because you knew, well, you know, he's not really gonna get mad at you for playing some games online. I don't know. I had some pretty good teachers, but I mean, I can say this though. I've never had teachers that were like extremely cool with like literally everything, or were like, oh, the cool kind, like, oh, they were able to share that special bond with their students by just being a person, being a gamer, being just a person that could easily relate to their students. I can say I've never had a bad teacher though. And I'm happy for that at least. I've never had a bad teacher. Or one that I've actively just hated. I'd say the worst was my math teacher when I was in 6th grade. I definitely had some mixed feelings about him, but I don't know, he was overall like pretty supportive of me at least. So I'd say that he was just really strict. And I can't really deny that. It comes from a level of just like being strict. And not so much just being a complete jerk that likes to like demonize students for no reason other than their own personal pleasure. Which basically got me into history and dank memes. Yeah, it was a meme lord. Yeah, history is my favorite subject of all time. My history teachers were pretty cool. I just love history. Anything, any kind of history. You give me history, I'll like it. For this year I took American history. I found that really fascinating. You know, European history, African history, I find very fascinating too. Asian history, like any kind of history. You give me any kind of history, I'll probably enjoy it. Except for the history of me being a, you know, I don't know, the history of anything that would negatively affect me. I don't know. Apart from that, give me the history. Okay, if I don't win this race, I'm gonna completely embarrass myself. That would have been really poor timing if I wasn't so far ahead of everybody. I was like, I'm basically front running this entire last lap.
Oh yeah! Thank you!
I can remember one teacher I had that was cool with violent games. Yeah, some teachers don't really care as much as long as it's not excessively violent. Like, I think there's still somewhat of a fine line they have to cross. But still. There is still a... there's still very much a... Like, as long as it's not too unacceptable, like not too inappropriate, then there's not really a huge issue with these violent games. I guess I'll take this one time to ask if anybody watching the stream is in this room. Just because at least I'd like to see if the open host works. But the troublemaker, who the bad boy in elementary school, stealing all the fruit gushers. History of Belgium before 1815, cool. After 1815, bad. Was it really that bad, like throughout the World War I, World War II era? I mean, you've got to think of it. Like, the Allies probably would have had such a demand for entering World War I if not for Belgium. 20 CTGP updates. Yeah, those take a little while, but they are worth it. I only started getting detention in 7th and 8th grade. Is detention a thing? Is detention real? I've never heard anybody say they've had detention. At least not in my area. I don't really know anything about ethnic tension. Okay. I mean, Belgium's got to be one of the most, like, historically, like, maybe not so much talked about, but also a very important country in Europe's history. I gotta say, Belgium was quite the powerhouse in the Congo, though. That's pretty notable. I can't help but find the irony kind of funny that Belgium is like such a small country in Europe, but had like had a much larger empire in Africa alone. I don't know. History is my jam, yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, there was some pretty... Yeah, I just don't think that there was like I don't think they would ever say like, oh, you have to stay after school, like after school detention. Like, the punishment was just different. Like, we just never had detention. Trust me, we had some pretty not so good people. or you know, not so good students, troublemakers. Had a couple of those. Maybe not as much as some of you experienced, but definitely some of them. I never got bullied myself. Yes, I've had detention. Apparently detention is real and more common than you think. It seems like everybody got detention. I never got detention. I was a saint. I was a very good boy. If I could, I would edit like a halo over myself because that's how pure I am. I might actually try and find another room in a little bit because this room is kind of, kind of weak. They remind me of LEO. I don't know what LEO stands for because I'm apparently not that smart. I'm getting a MacBook from someone at my sister's college. You mean like you're gonna get one, like now? In this present day? I've had a MacBook for several years. MacBooks are kinda cool. They're just kind of expensive. I don't know if they're worth the money is all. Yeah, that sounds good. Sometimes it takes a little while for the CCGP to update. Yeah, in this present day. Yeah, you know, I've kind of like backed away from Macs, but, you know, they're pretty good. I was always the angel in elementary school. Being autistic and all made me a teacher's pet, never got detention. I can relate to that quite a lot, actually. Not like the whole teacher's pet thing, like, but just the fact that I just, you know, I just never really had anything that would, you know, I just never really got in trouble for anything because I was just very concerned about others and all that. Oh, okay. I don't know why, I thought that was an acronym. You've had a teacher that lets them, maybe it's because I've never tried to hug my teachers before, because, like, I don't know, it's weird to me. But still, it's pretty impressive. I wonder if you could do that these days. I mean, not in terms of online school, but, like, in the present time, you know, a teacher hugging a student, would that be seen as weird? Would there be outrage for that? I love your description of your social skills. I can relate to that so much. It's like back then my social skills were at a negative. Now mine are like at a positive. Still not too high. You can probably tell by the streams that my social skills are not the best. I have a lot of work to go. In a strange way though, these streams really help a lot with that. I've come a long way from that point. Sorry if I missed anybody's message in chat. You know, for the first time in a little while, this stream actually has a pretty decent chat rate, so I'm actually kind of missing. I might actually miss one or two of these. At 1 in 3rd grade, we would hug her at the end of the day as we walked out. Every day? That's just like a thing you did? Like every single day? That's how you say goodbye at the end of the day. That is really wholesome. I've never seen any kind of act like that before. We were the first my elementary school because we were the first 6th-year kids that weren't a-holes. Wow. I mean, you've told me before. I don't really have much of a comment on that. It's just like, wow, the reputation must have been pretty strong beforehand. My social skills are okay anywhere away from my family. Yeah, very similar. Like, I can talk. I know my social skills. Yeah, almost there. I was at 7K, then I went down a bit. and now I'm going back up to 7K. This is on my stream profile too. I just started this today, just to start this stream. So I actually went up quite a lot. And yeah, that's a double whammy right there. That's 69 and 1 away from 7K. That's like a double nice right there. So are you still... So Gabriel, are you like updating your CTGP right now? I say this partially because I know the pain of having to, like, of waiting too long and having to wait like an hour or two for all these updates to install. It's just like so annoying. Yeah, of course it is. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna be streaming for a little while longer. This might actually be like my longest stream in a long time. I've been streaming for over 3 hours at this point. Yeah, I think after this race, I'm going to join a different room, so that's a warning for anybody that is about to join or is already in the room. I am going to be joining a different room, trying finding a better room to join. I guess while I have quite a considerable amount of you here, I might as well state, you know, while there's more of you, kind of like what's going on in terms of videos, because now that all my heavy work's done, and I pretty much am free for the rest of the summer, I have, you know, a lot of plans to upload quite a few videos. I'm gonna do a stream on like probably Tuesday, so in like 2 days, either tomorrow or Tuesday, whichever one works better. But yeah, in terms of videos, if you didn't hear anything about that, if you're interested, I have like quite a lot of videos that I'm gonna try and get out within the month of August. And yeah, see ya, Twist. Nice having you here for a while. But first off, I have an Ultra's Advocate that'll probably come out next. An Ultra's Advocate, another Mario Kart related item for the chopping block. I have a kind of like a Would You Rather, like the second part, like like that other video that I uploaded back in April. A video, Mario Kart, another Mario Kart Wii related video, another Mario Kart related video, or no, not a Mario Kart Wii, it's actually a different Mario Kart, so that'll be pretty interesting. Yeah, I have a lot coming out. My high score for MK Wii VR is like 8.5K. My current profile is about like 8.6K right now. Yeah, exactly. Someone in chat that isn't mod now. We had a couple earlier. But how's it going, Columbia? Welcome to the stream. It appears that you are new here, so if you feel like joining the room, I'm gonna be streaming for a little while longer. So feel free to join if you want. Any of that would be appreciated. I guess after this next race, I'll join a different room. I wasn't thinking. And thank you for the subscription. Greatly appreciated as always. We're definitely getting closer to my goal, 400 subscribers. We're almost there. It's been a long time coming. Okay, so it's like on the second phase of downloading. I don't know if that'll take much longer actually, so... Alright, see ya, pal card. Good luck on your driving. I was gonna ask about that. But yeah, good luck on that. I'm trying to join with my internet of South America. Does South America not have as good connection? Is there something I'm missing here? Alright, cool. Alright, we got someone in here. I guess I'll stay in the room then. I might as well stay in the room if everyone's gonna be joining now. Next year I turn 16. So you turned 15 this year, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I'm guessing by the the year in your name, that I guess you were born in 2005, so I guess that would make you 15 now. I turn 18 next year. Next year I turn 18. It's gonna be really surreal. I'm just lucky that right now, like my birthday this year, my 17th birthday, just seemed like, because of what happened, like shortly before my birthday, that's when the world just started to kind of end. But maybe next year I have a chance of having like a better birthday for my 18th birthday. Okay, yeah, so 15, you're gonna turn 16 next year. Oh, really? You don't really hear that every day. So I'm an only child. Always have been. Is that something that people are, like, excited about? Like, is that something you're excited about? Because I feel like I should congratulate you, but then again, if you, like, don't want it to happen, I don't feel right saying that. I always love when Luigi, the custom character here, does the like that L motion when he finishes his trick. I love this mod. If you haven't seen my last video about the custom character showcase, this was one of the characters I showcased, so that's why I have the character still over the original character. So I'm using this. Next race I'm gonna try and use. But I'm gonna hold back on the Sonic one for now, just because it caused the game to crash a little bit. But it uses the what was I thinking? I mean, it doesn't really have any hindrance on why the game would crash though. And there is a Bowser Jr. in this room. Running mod cringe. It's been a while since I've seen you too. Welcome back here. A lot has changed since then. So it's very expensive to have the same internet as North America and South America. Okay, I get it. I don't know. Internet connection here isn't like all that like fascinating. It's not like the fastest internet you can possibly get. Though to me, internet's internet. I just get the internet and, you know, if it works, it works. If it's not, like, terrible, then I'll live with it. It's enough for me to stream. My internet's pretty good. I mean, I can stream my health, like, stream health on green and everything. Yeah, I have Fios. That's mine. This is the fourth kid in the family, the one that is coming. Okay, so are you like the oldest, or like in the middle? Okay, alright, I get it. So let me know if you can try joining. It looks like people can join using the open host. That's good. So the open host is working the way it should. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I get it. Sorry, dude. Okay, third kid. Okay. Wow, so your parents are still fertile? I mean, I feel weird asking that, but like, seriously, like you're 15 and they're... Join if you want. No one's forcing you except me. I mean, I'm not forcing anybody. When you have a good internet in like 3 weeks, the provider starts making it low. Oh, well, I mean, as long as the internet works, I guess. For me, that's all I care about. If the internet's not too bad. If the internet's not too bad, I can live with it. I don't know if anybody new joined. But... I mean, I guess if you join, it'll give me a good reason to be sweating like crazy in my room. because I had to turn the AC off because the AC is so loud. I have one of those like AC vents that goes into my window, and the window's like right next to me. I'm taking this path because I can. Alright, I like this path. Give this path some use. What games have I been enjoying lately? Within a time of the year, definitely my most notable, one of my most favorite games to play was Mario Odyssey. Got done with Mario Odyssey, loved that game. I've been getting into a lot of Sonic recently, actually. You know, I love Sonic. Been kind of getting into like Sonic Unleashed. I actually recently got Sonic 06 because I wanted to see what the whole hype, or not hype, but lack thereof, what the whole big deal was. And I finished playing it recently. It's not really that bad of a game in my opinion. I actually kind of like a lot of things about it. So I don't know, I enjoy the game. In some ways it's pretty bad, but in some ways it's pretty good, so. Let's see, other games that I've been enjoying. You know, Mario Kart Wii, of course. Always gonna love this game. I've really been wanting to get into Breath of the Wild. I have Breath of the Wild. I got it for my birthday this year. Pretty late. But still, I really want to start it really soon. Yoshi's Woolly, I think Yoshi's Woolly World, is that what it's called, or Yoshi's Crafted World? Sonic Forces, I beat Sonic Forces recently. I've been getting kind of into, say one game. I tried to get into Titanfall recently, because I've had this game for a little while, but it doesn't really intrigue me as much as it should. Looks like the people on stream are at the bottom too. Sucks to suck. I've just been playing mobile games. I mean, I'm sure there's some good mobile games out there. Let's see. Alright, sounds good, Shy Guy. And, yeah, you did better than I did. I mean, that really sucked for me. I'm taking a break from playing Geometry Dash because I beat like 10 demon levels. That's 10 more demon levels than I've beat. I'm not very good at Geometry. I mean, I can beat the, I'm not really good at Geometry Dash on mobile anymore, I think it's what I should probably say. I play Geometry Dash mostly on Steam nowadays, whenever I do. Geometry Dash was another one of those games that I got introduced to at school, and it just got really popular, and I started to grab onto it myself. And I don't regret that one bit. Geometry Dash is definitely one of the best mobile games out there. I know it sounds kind of weird to say these days, but I'm actually somewhat of a avid Clash of Clans player. Like, I do have Clash of Clans. I play it somewhat often. Just check it every so often. I still play that game. Sometimes I just find it like a guilty pleasure. I think that is the CTGP, the thing. It shouldn't be the CTGP. So if I'm playing through CTGP, then it shouldn't really affect the way you should. It shouldn't affect the connection. You can try that. I would just say like try to keep joining if you can't through either way, because it really shouldn't hinder that. Like if you're using Wiimmfi and I'm using CTGP, it won't matter. Just so long as you have more, just as long as you can actually join. Like OpenHost is good, which it is. It's working good. Apart from that, you should be able to join, no problem. I don't know if I should pass this. Oh, I'm screwed. Welcome back, Tibbs. Like to see you back here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of went through those phases too, and that's why I kind of call it a guilty pleasure, because I did go through that phase, but. What is that person doing? Stream people got top 2 though. Stream represent. Stand up. Oh no, that person screwed up at the end. So thank you for whoever just screwed up. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, top 2. The UMLers. That's a terrible name. I gotta think of a name for my fan base. That's not that. I still have Clash Royale on my iPad. I just haven't played it in forever. I got pretty far though. I was pretty good at that game when I played it. Oh, they're the best. Wiimmfi, C2GP, you gotta get it if you can. Is that German? I don't. Colombia. I feel like that's. I know that's. I feel like that should be Spanish, but it's like. Just to verify my Spanish. I put in Google Translate and it shows up as German, which is weird. Yeah, you better be proud you found this channel. If I had I have like a fake pistol. I don't even really want to bring it out and show it on stream, because I feel like if I, you gotta be safe nowadays. I have like those fake, like one of those fake pistol props that you find in Halloween costumes. Yeah, that's one method you can use. Apparently, even with CTGP, you can have, you can get it without an SD card, which is kind of cool. Back when I got this, you couldn't do that. They're making it a lot easier nowadays. I can get it, I just haven't. Yeah, I mean, I guess whenever you have the opportunity, if you think it's cool, you might as well get it. Then you can play with me on stream. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. But I was like, I don't want to look like a huge fool on the internet, as if I'm not already doing that by streaming on here. Welcome Paper Birdie to the channel. Welcome to the stream. If any of you can't join, let me know. I don't know why. If there's a reason why you can't join, or if like you don't have the time. Or with a USB, you can get Wiimmfi. Yeah, you can. The point is to just make it a lot easier to get it these days. The method used to be a little more complicated. Oh, I'm playing on Wii U right now, if you don't know. I'm playing on Wii U. It's a relatively similar process, but there are tutorials. Okay, good. It's not under my control. Alright, good, finally. Yeah, it can take a little while if you don't play it for a while. Yeah, sometimes I've run into those problems. Like it like won't up. You just kind of retrying, that usually helps for me. Alright, cool. The friend code's up there, it's open host, so feel free to. I'm looking at my computer screen, I need to stop. I need to pay attention. And my nose is driving me crazy. Alright, sounds good. I don't know, if there's some kind of popular demand on Tuesday, I might just end up streaming Mario Kart Wii again, but I'm not really sure. I'm gonna try and keep it a little more varied. But I honestly think, like, if people want to, if people that, like, can't join, or, like, they want to join, but they can't, or they show up to the stream late. Because, I don't know, I might not be streaming for a lot longer now. Probably for another good half hour, though. I'll definitely be streaming for another, like, half hour. So you'll definitely have some time. Croc on PS1. Huh. Never heard of that game. Sounds very retro if it's on the PS1. Okay, congrats on second in the last race, by the way. I have to keep up with the chat, and it wasn't all that hard to keep up with at first, but now it is, especially when you're playing a racing game, which requires your full attention, and I'm not even doing that properly. Yeah, I wonder if this room will fill up anytime soon. It's like, what are you people doing? Like, you didn't have to do that. You could have gotten your victory, but you didn't. So thank you. Use a DNS router link, but you need to get in the menu. You accept using Wii Store. You don't do nothing for like 2 minutes. I wasn't that early in the game. But, yeah, I mean, it definitely, you know, now you can just do what, you don't even need an SD card anymore for anything. Sorry, I think I squished you at one point. Tank controls. The oh-so-loved tank controls. Can't go wrong with some good old-fashioned tank controls. Oh, so much fun to use. Reminds me, like, when I did my Sonic R video a little bit ago. That game has such bad tank controls. Playing on the normal Wii. Yeah, that's... Yeah, and the good thing is that you can get it on Wii and Wii U now. Why does it say directly... It doesn't say you can't join, right? It just says... Sometimes it depends on who's, like, hosting the room. That's why after this race, I'm just gonna give a warning to anybody that's listening in that may be in the room or is about to join. But I'm going to be joining. I guess I'm going to try another room and see. Sometimes the host of the server can actually block people from joining, or certain people. And not block as in set a connection, but just that they. Oh, here we go. All right. Never mind. We're gonna stop. Seems like we've got a pretty good connection going. So I'm just gonna stick with this. Does anybody know if you have to wait for Wiimmfi though? Like after 7 days? You still have to do that? I thought you didn't have to do that anymore. But maybe you still do. I don't know, it sounds too good to be true. Okay, I don't know. Should I leave or not? I don't know if I should. It seems like some people have already joined anyway. Yeah, there was a reason why they wanted people to wait 7 days. And it makes sense, but people just didn't want to wait that long. You couldn't sleep, I assume? Yeah, we definitely have some more... It's definitely a lot more lively now, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I'll keep just staying in the room if you want to try joining again, because it seems like you can join. It just doesn't. It's a little more luck based. I had that exact same problem myself, joining like a friend of mine who just didn't have that good connection. All right, Gabriel, I see you're in there. I don't know about anybody else. Yeah, no, it's not Gabriel. It's that James guy. That's you. Sorry. I should have known that. Yeah, you know what better way to waste your time in bed? Can't even sleep. Grab your phone. Hurt your eyes in the dark. Watching my stream. What a fun time indeed. Good luck to everybody in the room. And for anybody new here, I don't know, I don't have my Discord server like up on the screen, but if you didn't look in the description, if you want to join my Discord server, or you want to, you know, just kind of go on, follow me on Twitter or whatever. I mean, it's up there, and in the description is the link to the Discord server if you want to join my Discord server. I say that because I think we have like a couple people that are new, so if they haven't joined the Discord server and they want, and you guys want to, it's in the description. You can just press the link. Yeah, and that's why I like to defeat the purpose of, like, they want to identify hackers, which is like completely fair. And unless people don't really want to wait that much, unless there was really that much of a demand to stop that, like, I think they should just keep doing it. It just seems like it was there for a good reason. I don't really have much of a say in that, but still, I believe that if they want to keep doing that, they should keep doing that, because there's really no reason to stop in the first place. All right, looks like we have 4 people in the room now. Open the game before you set. I thought that maybe for a reason directly let me connect in the 7 days. See, that's why I feel like now that would be too much of a surprise, because people want to, just start playing the game, and I think they might have obliged to that. But now I don't know. All I know is I've had Wiimmfi for a good couple of years now, and I don't really need to do that anymore. So it doesn't really matter for me, but I know a lot of people can't wait the 7 days. I mean, I had to wait the 7 days on my Wii, my Wii U, and Dolphin. I don't have it on Dolphin anymore. I want to get it back on Dolphin, but I don't right now. Yeah, karts are more fun. In fact, I'm gonna switch to a kart next race, just to show I'm not too bad with karts. But I'm gonna use one of the worst karts that the middleweights have too, by the way. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you can have Wiimmfi. I don't know about CTGP, or if you can use CTGP to play online, but you can have Wiimmfi. Alright, there's Jacob. Yeah, that sucks. I hate Thunderclap. I hate it so much. I mean, I don't hate like the concept of it. I just hate how often it shows up. I'm gonna use the Sprinter. This one. I like the aesthetic of this kart. It doesn't control the best though. Well, I guess you take the good with the bad. Mario, okay. Yeah, I need more Mario mains. You know, people that just plays Mario. Not enough Mario players. I'm gonna try to join it. Wow. Let's screenshot this. That may not happen ever. That might not happen ever again. I wonder how much of this room's growth can be attributed to my stream. Awesome start. I can barely control myself. Is someone last? I thought someone said they were last guy, so that, you know, not only are you a clone of a upcoming popular Mario Kart Wii YouTuber, but you are one of them. You're on my stream. But I don't think anyone was. I could have sworn I thought I saw that somewhere. Yeah, exactly. You know, like, you know, who plays as Mario? You know, what kind of loser plays as Mario, right? I mean, I'm first in a cart, and I'm not dead yet. I haven't used the sprinter in so long. Most carts I can like have somewhat experience with, but not this one. Yeah, Sprinter Gang. I feel like that should be the name of my fan base. The Sprinter Gang. That has nothing to do with what we are, but still, I feel like that would just be a cool name. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii is just like that feel-good. Even though it's so chaotic, it's just a game that. This is one of the first video games I ever played. Holds so much weight, like as a game nowadays. A lot of people don't really like Mario Kart Wii that much because of how chaotic it is, but I would say that that's kind of what makes this game special. So I don't know, I think it just gives it a bit more of an edge, is all. I'm gonna get shrunken. Yep. I'm doing surprisingly good for a cart, though. I thought I was gonna do a lot worse, but I'm actually doing kind of decent. I haven't fallen yet. Well, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours at this point. It's almost 5 o'clock right now. I've gotta say though, 4th, that's not too bad. Pretty good for being like the only kart racer here. Well, thanks for letting us win, I guess. Wow, nice. Front running in the Dolphin Dasher. I don't remember. I always used the third car. I don't remember the name. So that's the Wild Wing. In North America, that's the Wild Wing. That's my favorite one. But I thought if I'm gonna use a cart and get out of my comfort zone, I'm just gonna use a cart that I don't really use. I guess you can rejoin. I think the Dolphin Dasher is pretty underrated. Yeah, the Dolphin Dasher, definitely the most one of the most underrated bikes in the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, if enough people just get blocked, should I just join another room? Should I do, you know, after a couple races, what I'm gonna do, like, cause I guess to end off the stream, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a room, probably like after this race and then another one. I'm gonna open a room, and we can do like a Grand Prix. It's kind of like to end off the stream. So I'll I'll take some time to let people join the room. So I don't know, if you're disconnected now and you want to join back, I would just wait a little bit because I'm gonna create a room for everybody. gonna take a while before I get. Do you have CPGP? Or do you just need like have a bunch of updates? I wonder how many of us are here playing with tilt controls. Now I can blame them. Anything I do wrong, I can blame on tilt controls. Using Wiimmfi. I mean, I think no matter what you use, it shouldn't really hinder, like, what you should, like, how you can join. Whoever's in first, I think that's, Xander. I lost my blue shell, so still happy for that. She's almost fell down. It's this turn, like these turns here, that I'm like, I'm risking. I have to slow down. Alright, I'll take it. 4th place.
Okay, Luigi.
It's doing kind of bad in the second lap. Yeah, not many people use the spear, but I don't know. Almost fell off. Okay, so we're gonna do one more race after this, and I'm gonna open the room for everybody. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Anybody that's racing right now or is about to join. And I'll have some time, like, I'll wait for some people to join. Just saying, for those of you who want to keep playing, leave after this race, because that's what I'm gonna do. It's the one that I chose. Yeah, see, so it's not, it shouldn't be. It says Mario Kart Wii. That's the category gaming. I put Mario Kart Wii. Maybe some people, I guess for some people, it hasn't updated. Because that was the last game I streamed. So I guess it just didn't update for everybody. That is weird. It probably falls under the category, but I don't know. I guess for some people it shows up, some people it doesn't. It's a little frustrating, but I can live with it as long as it's like showing up for some people, and I know it's like it is still working the way it's supposed to. Thanks for the bump off. All this stuff I did for you, which is like absolutely nothing. Thanks for bumping me off. Oh, connection problems. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe some other time you can join. Besides, isn't it like midnight for you right now? I found it kind of crazy because the majority of Europe actually falls under the same time zone. I actually thought it was kind of like over the lap, like they were relatively balanced between 5 hours. But no, the UK and Portugal are 5 hours ahead of me. And most of Europe is like 6 hours ahead of me, and then like some of Eastern Europe is like 7 hours ahead of me. It's not really as varied as I thought it would be. Shock dodge. Attaboy, there we go. But I'm still screwing myself up here. It's not helping anything. 4:55, so you must be in my time zone, Eastern time. East time represent. You're the easiest to get knocked off with, I can tell you that much. Almost 11 a.m. It's not too bad. Also, EST. Yeah, you're in Maine, right? You said you were in Maine a while ago. Are you still? That's where you live, right? Yeah, the EST gang is coming here. I'm surprised there isn't more of us. Perfect. This is a perfect way to end this race. End this race. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, what a clutch! Sorry, stole your place. All right, so we're gonna so I'm gonna leave this room for anybody that's in there. I'm gonna join and make a room for everybody. All right, yeah. I've been to Maine before. I've been to Maine a few times. It's a pretty nice place. You don't have any register friends to play a room. Okay, so I guess I have to register a friend. Okay, so if anybody wants to give me their friend code, go ahead and I'll add you so I can start the room. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit until I start the room. So NST gang. What's that? NST. What is that? NST. I feel like I should know. I'm looking this up right now. NST. Oh, Newfoundland. Oh, or Newfoundland. I think that's how you say it. It's not Newfoundland. It's like Newfoundland. Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's like a special time zone. I've always known that, but it's kind of crazy. Like Newfoundland is at like a different time zone. Okay, I'll add yours. And by the way, if anybody, I'm looking into getting like a pop filter for my mic, just to kind of cut off the like finicky parts. So I apologize for the ear damage. If anybody else wants me to add their code, I'll add it. I just have to add this code so I can let's see. So Paper Birdie, I guess you live in Newfoundland then, right? If that's your time zone? Is that the time zone you live in? Wait. I'm just gonna create the room for now. There's a time zone that's like this amount of hours and 30 minutes. I think that's called Australia. I think it is. I believe Australia has a couple of those. I think some of its central territories has a like plus 30 minutes as well. I don't know if enough people can join. Oh, Connecticut. Okay, I was confused. I was like, you're like you live in Newfoundland's time zone, but no, it's like kind of near there. I don't know, if not enough people join, I'll probably just go back, because I thought we might have more people join the room, but yeah, I don't know, maybe some people can't join. Yeah, I might just go back to regular if there's like not enough people, but this will probably be the way that I end the stream. If there's like at least like two people that join, I'll just continue to do it like this. So I guess we can just sit here and chat for a little bit. Got Paris time, Brussels time, Madrid time, and Amsterdam time. All of them are UTC +1. Yeah, it's like they're all under the same time zone, but they're like they're almost completely different. Or you would think that they would be. I mean, what state do you live in? That'll tell you. If you live, like, let's say you live in Like, if you live in Florida, you're probably under EST. If you live in New York, you're under... Okay, Ohio's EST. Yeah. I believe it is. I think all of Ohio's under EST. Yeah. Yeah, Ohio's EST. I think all of Ohio, too. Yep, there we go. Just got my confirmation. Elf Bowling. I remember that. Elf Bowling. I never played it, I just remember hearing about it a lot. Okay, so I'm just gonna say it won't let us join. How come it's not letting you join? Is there a reason why, or is it because... Is it my connection? Is it because of my hosting? I don't get it. So I'll try again and see what happens, but maybe next time I'll have to do... I don't know. Okay, what I'll do is... I don't know if that's the case because I don't have to do... See, what I'm gonna do is... I don't really do this much. I'm gonna go back to the Wii menu. And I'm just gonna do like the traditional... I'm just gonna go on Wiimmfi. Through Homebrew. Yeah, sometimes I'm just gonna see if this works. I don't really need Wiimmfi. Yeah, all those islands that are under those like really obscure time zones. So I guess we'll see if this works. I almost never do this. Wait, hold on a sec. Is this what you're supposed to do? I think... Oh, I think I just screwed... I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's not working. For some reason... Okay, so I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna be able to do it this way. I'll have to figure out why that's happening. I guess I just need to get that OS link. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's working. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out next time. I'm not gonna do that now. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it that way. I'm gonna turn off the custom tracks and it'll just go back to that. Yeah, I could do that. I feel like that might actually be exactly the same. The entirety of China is one time zone. I mean, you gotta think about it. Like, the US and China are around the same size. But they have basically the same... But, you know, the US has like 5 or 6 different time zones. But China is like, you know, possibly even bigger and has the same... all have the same time zone. Welcome to the stream, Ben, by the way. Welcome to the stream. If you want to join, you know, there's definitely a little bit of time left. I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do a room if I can. I think that's all I need to do. But I turned off custom tracks. I think that's what you're supposed to do. It's like 30, like 30 miles long. Yeah, such a huge country. What's the population of India? Like 1.5 billion. Yeah, it's 1.5 billion people. Okay, so if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna assume that that's not the problem, and then I'll probably just go back onto the regular rooms and we can do like a few more races. I don't have a Wii and PC. If I was able to, I can't. Okay. I mean, yeah, you know, sorry to hear that. You know, hopefully you find enjoyments out of streams like this anyways. Alright, that sounds good. Trickster. But you know, I guess there's a fine line though. If you found this channel and you enjoy what you see, I upload a lot of Nintendo videos, so I guess if that's your thing, you have a reason to stick around. Yeah, what if we all live in India? No one ever thought about that, did they? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so the notable difference is that when you join through this way, it looks like this. It's a lot different. I always love the thought of that. And I don't know why I'm unlocking Rosalina right now. And Birdo. Alright, cool. You know, if anybody wants me to add their code for this, I can add you back. Just know that this is a... just remember that this is an open host code. Yes, it's cool. You know, it's cool how people can just like search up Mario Kart Wii Live and they'll just see this. I'm gonna look it up right now and see what happens. Mine might pop up. Mario Kart Wii Live. Oh yeah, it does. It's like the only live stream that pops up. I have a monopoly on that now. Okay, now I'm gonna create a room and see how many people can join. Alright, thank you for the friend. Oh yeah, the old Mario Galaxy streams. A lot of you came from the Galaxy streams too. Alright, looks like someone can join. There we go. I didn't think that this would actually solve this many problems, but it does. So, for anyone to take the time to join. Who's Spooty60? I'm not sure who that is. How many people are on this stream that like haven't showed themselves that are joining this room now? It's like straight up stalker material. Yeah. Because I know who you are. Yeah, Twitch is usually where streams go, but I'm a lot more comfortable with the YouTube format. There's still still so many people stream on YouTube too. Is it easy? Yeah, especially now. It is so easy now. So if you want to get CT, I mean, there are a lot of tutorials out there if you want to get it. It doesn't seem like you're going to be able to anyways. But when the time comes, then it is really easy to search up a tutorial. You don't even need an SD card anymore. Yeah, the hashtags, all our jokes back then. If anybody is still waiting to join, let me know. Because this is going to be the last thing I do this stream. I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Yeah, it's about time I stop. But if there's enough of a popular demand, instead of streaming some other game, maybe in the next 2 days I'm going to be streaming, I'll just stream this game again. You know, so if you want to stick around for that, feel free to. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, life can be tough like that. Sorry to hear that. I can, you know, maybe not through experience, but I could understand how that feels. The feeling of betrayal. It's a pretty strong feeling. I will still cut my peen off at 1 Google subs. So feel free to, you know, get me to that goal. I actually kind of forgot I did a Galaxy 2. Yeah, I did a Galaxy 2 stream. I went through... I think I actually did complete Galaxy 2. I didn't complete Galaxy 1, though. Yeah, it's interesting to see if people find it actually... If people actually find this fun to watch. Like, just watching this fun to watch. Watching some 17-year-old in his bedroom streaming Mario Kart Wii, playing Mario Kart Wii. Oh, okay, so I mean, it seems like this might be a little bit of a different scenario. I hope that it's not that way, but... Okay, you're Mad Guy. All those clones coming up from Creepy Produce, man. They have taken over like crazy. There's so many messages that I didn't realize we had. I'm turning 17 in a couple weeks. Congratulations. Alright, see ya, Sky Twist. Or, Twist, as I should say. Because that's the way we should be referring to you from now on. Yeah, I'm turning 18 next year, so... She stands for GameCube. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Love 'em or hate 'em, he's speaking straight facts, or spitting straight facts that right there, yo. I'll never do that again. I need to stay in my lane. Okay, so if there's anybody else that wants to join, please tell me, because I'm about to start, and this is the last one I'm doing for today. Oh yeah, your birthday's in August, yeah. It's coming up soon. Alright, see ya, Sky. But I just don't want anybody being like, oh, I'm about to join, but I can't. I was about to join, but I can't because you just started the room. Just gonna press it. Let's see. Yep, March birthday. March people rise up. Anybody March here besides me and Gabriel here? I'm a March 15th is mine. I'll do just a basic versus race. I might do one more if the demand's high enough. I'm gonna start right now because nobody else is saying anything. Yeah, you gotta think about GameCube, Nintendo, GCN, GameCube, Nintendo. I'm gonna use the spear. It's very underrated. I'm gonna use the spear and see what happens. Give it some well-earned screen time. 27. So we're kind of in the same realm, aren't we? We're like a little late. Like I'm kind of mid-March here, late March. Yeah, a lot of people use Funky Kong though, because of the. Oh yeah, I can't even vote for. All the good tracks are in the first 4 anyways, but still. We're having a lot of gangs today. FBI's taking notice of it too. Late August. A lot of summer birthdays. Dolphin Dasher? I'm part of it, but I'm not part of it today, unfortunately. I can't promise going easy on anybody, but knowing that I'm using the spear, I might have no choice because I'm not very good with the spear. I love the concept of the spear, but I just... Like, its drifting just isn't as good. It ruins me more than it should. I know, starting to use it, I haven't used the spear in so long, but honestly, it's not too bad when it comes to drifting. Like, not as bad as I remember it being. But if it keeps doing that, then we're gonna have a problem. It's gonna screw me up. Yeah, I think we can all kind of understand the bond of, like, back in 2008, 2009, whatever, getting Mario Kart Wii. I mean, I've had this game since it came out. It's just a feel-good, nostalgic game that I love. Yes, I do have a Switch, and I do Switch streams too, so I don't know if you can join through that, but yes, I do have a Switch. I do, I was thinking of actually doing, like, either Mario Maker 2 or Splatoon 2. That was a good snipe. Splatoon 2, I was gonna do one of those two in the next couple days. So yeah, I do have a Switch. I do have my friend code. So if you want to add me on there, I can give you that soon. Yeah, I love Splatoon 2. Definitely one of the best. Yeah, and Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah, I do those on my channel. I do both. So yeah, you know, if you want to stick around for that, that's reason enough. I don't know how I'm still in first. I shouldn't be in first, but I am. There's 2 funkies in this room. Of course there are 2 funkies in this room. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. You know, if you're kind of bored of like what game to play, then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is just pop that in, play some races. Is that a Splatfest? I haven't played Splatoon 2 in a little while, but is that a Splatfest? Yeah, that's gotta be a Splatfest. I love Splatfest. Twice! You need to stop doing that. Great start. I'm on a roll. It's whatever. It's Mario Kart. I mean, I guess I didn't get last. Sorry, Jacob. But, you know. And my back is hurting me right now. I need a new chair. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, he probably does. It depends on the character you use too, but the spear is not too bad. I don't think you can if you're not using CTGP. If you're using CTGP, yeah, you can. You know, that is insane, because I have never heard anyone say like, oh, they suck at bikes, they're better at karts. Almost everybody is just like naturally a god at bikes. It's the easiest way to play for most people. Now that's a part. No, that's actually a situation where having some terrible handling actually comes in handy. Pun not intended, but also at the same time completely intended, because I like it. Yeah, I want to know who mains outside drifting bikes. I'm not mad. I just want to know, so I can have a talk with you. Never have I ever felt more honored to have a Mad Guy clone in my room, you know? I gotta say, apart from everything else, that's pretty incredible. I don't have a Switch Pro controller. I kinda wish I did, but I don't. I'd say I'm doing fairly good for someone who doesn't use the spear. The spear isn't really all that good, but I feel like it's starting to grow on me. After just 2 races, the spear is actually growing on me. I can't believe I didn't think I'd say that today while playing this game. But that's part of the fun of streaming. You try out new things. Yeah, I'm not. There you go. Take that. Sorry about that. Can't have that happen today. Sometimes you can't drift out of the way in time, which kind of sucks. Still got second though. I used B button because my R button broke off, and I was forced to get used to it. We've all been in that situation before, haven't we? Yeah, you had a good lead. You had a good lead on us. Of course you did. Yep, 4 hours. This is the longest I've ever really streamed, but you know what? Everything just kind of worked out today, so here we are. Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm like, I turned off my AC, and I'm sweating. I've been sweating for 4 hours in my room on a hot August day. And hey, it's worth it. So Paper, so you're saying you're like better at carts? Like, would you say that you have carts? The friend that you said betrayed you just texted you, or another friend? Oh, the family's coming to town. Got the fam coming. You know, in order to show... I'm gonna do one more room. At a posterity for you to change your cart, or to change to a cart. Sirius, thanks for the friend for friending me. You can join the next room, the last room I'm gonna be doing. But I'm doing it because I'm nice. I'm a nice person. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do one more, so everyone has one more chance. So you can have some chance to redeem yourself. Because I care about your not so good driving in a bike. Car GP when? Yeah, anybody want to do, like, for the last one, just do, like, all carts? Everybody up for that? Or, like you know, like a baby booster race? All baby booster? Oh, that one, okay. It's turns like these that make me hate this bike. Like, I barely made them. Okay, I've really got to focus if I want to get first. I'm not getting first. Well played. Very well played. Still got second. Good players can still win with the baby booster. Yeah, if they're good, yeah, they can do it. Jeez, my nose has been bothering me like this entire stream. Yeah, anyone want to do that? Baby booster? Do one more baby booster? Grand Prix. I think this is gonna be the last race. I might be mistaken. There might actually be 5 races in friend rooms. Yeah, 69. Yeah, sideways, even better. That was very funny. Great start. Just keep that going. Keep off the terrible streak going. I might not be talking as much this race just because I'm trying to focus here. So apologies if you have to like constantly watch this, whatever this is. I don't know. I love that we get to talk about this. Yeah. Can we figure out who that is and fight them like just as humanity? Like who's removing these features that nobody cares, that like no one has a problem with? In fact, they're great. They're great features, and people and they're removing them. You know what they haven't removed? The dislike button on comments. What does that do? Does that like affect the way that does that affect like if your if your comment shows up near the top? I kind of want to know because I have no idea what the point of the dislike button on YouTube comments is. They've been around here for so long, but they're still here and they serve no purpose, essentially. Or at least you can't see the dislikes. A lot of websites show the dislikes, like the amount of likes and dislikes a comment gets, but YouTube doesn't. I'm not saying I want to see the dislikes show up, but I just think, like, give it a use. You know, be a little more transparent. Or it could just be there for the looks. Makes it look better. I mean, you could dislike the comment all you want, but it's not going to do anything. Got a solid 3rd place. Never done the I'm lucky if I can do the late cut with the shroom. Yeah, that's one thing we're not doing. We're not doing Funky Kong Army. We're doing, if anything, we're doing Baby Booster. Either that or, like, just all carts. I have nothing against Funky Kong users, but, you know, there's a reason why they're called the Funky Scrubs. Way too overpowered. They think they're overpowered. In fact, if you want, I can link you a video that I made last year about the reasons why Funky Kong is a terrible character in Mario Kart Wii. Because I actually made a video about that. I've noticed that over time, like if I go to my YouTube, like if I look at my analytics, we have a couple of we have some more salty people that have watched it. And they don't understand that it's completely satirical. Which I think is very important to make that distinction. Which I did. Yeah, 9 likes, 4 dislikes. 290 views though. But 4 dislikes. It wasn't that way at first. It was like 1 dislike for a long time. Now apparently it's not. Yeah, Boo's awesome. Boo's one of the best characters in this game. So is anybody here interested in joining here? This is actually gonna be the last one. I'm not making any more exceptions. Or else I'm gonna be here like all day. So if anybody is gonna join, yeah, you might want to join now. I'll wait a minute and see if anybody wants to object to my statement of starting the race. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, you can just join. If you can see, if you go on your profile, or if you go on my, if you go to your friends list and you see it, you can join it. because he can't use the sprinter. The glories of the sprinter, the classic cart that everybody cares about. I guess we're just gonna wait for one more person to join, and then we'll be ready. If they can join. Hopefully they can. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. All right. So I think we're all good now. I'm gonna close it, and still, what are we doing? I'm gonna do Baby Booster for the heck of it. If anyone wants to join me, they can join me. We're gonna do. I'm doing Baby Booster. Let's try and get as much Baby Boosters as we can. I'm gonna do Baby Luigi. He's my baby, my boy, my baby boy. I am definitely gonna be. I probably shouldn't have said that. All right. Baby Booster gang, let's rise up. Let's team up. Baby Daisy, alright. I could think of a couple better characters than that, but whatever. Yeah, it's alright, whatever. If you didn't get Baby Booster, whatever, but... Yeah, I think it is. I think that is my most popular video, as a matter of fact. I'm not actually sure though. It might be something a little. Trying to. If I go on my page and I see like if I go by most popular, I should probably be able to see. I can just go and see like most popular. And it probably is that exact video. Okay, I can't. Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is the most popular. But still, yeah. Who knows if anything will beat that. It has 2.3 thousand views, so it might be kind of hard to beat that video. I'm Bowser Jr., alright. I mean, this is actually a pretty decent card selection here. I'm liking this. Yeah, Jacob, you're definitely better in a cart. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you to do well in this one. After the failure of the last one. Well, actually, if you look on... I'll look back real quick. It's actually kind of mixed now. Like, some of the most popular, yeah, are the older ones, but some of the newer ones are actually becoming most popular, too. Like the Mario Kart Wii 24 Racer mod video is in the, like, the top 6. So is the ranking Mario Kart Wii Battle Courses video that I made back in November. It's kind of surprising. It kind of depends on, I don't know. I deleted them. I don't know. I still don't regret my decision. I just figure, well, I just didn't want the constant reminder of them. Jeez, stop spamming. Keep spamming all you want because it's Mario Kart, but still, don't do that, please. That would be awesome. I'm actually starting to want. Did someone disconnect? I thought there were 6 people. Did someone disconnect or not? There is another. There is another Baby Luigi. That's really cool. I don't know. It's just seen that come out. It's like ran straight into that one. I mean, I somewhat do, but for the most part I don't. I don't know. It happened. Like, I already did it. Like, what's the point in feeling sorry about myself for it? Funky Stadium, yeah. Yeah, Funky Stadium's a good one. Yeah, I think someone DC'd. I can't tell who. But someone did. Well, better luck next time. Why is that stupid? Like, it's just thurned. I don't know why it's making me laugh. But if you look here... So, the second most popular is my Super Mario 64 Action Replay Code video. Then the introduction video, the first video. Then the Beta Edition Action Replay Code for Mario Kart DS. And then Mario Kart Wii's Battle Courses. Then the 24-player races. Then the Funky Kong video. then the Mario Kart DS Dokkan course, then my Mario Plush collection, then the first episode of Ultra's Advocate. Yeah, it's kind of mixed nowadays. Yeah, you do a lot better in cars. Congratulations. It's because they... Oh, I get it. Yeah, and that's cool and all, but is that supposed to be like a symbolism for real life or something? Like, I swear, people start shipping us. I wouldn't totally mind, but I also would a lot, so let's not do that. I try to saying this more, but you know, good luck everybody. I probably should take my own advice and give myself some good luck because that was terrible. You know, I don't want to interfere too much in your decisions, but I'll give you a bit of advice. If you want to kind of stay up on the game, you probably don't want to chat too much in the chat box, so you can focus on your race. I'm only saying this because I care. Of course, my nose is still driving me crazy. Thanks a lot, body. Alright, we got the lead. Now let's actually keep the lead. No, the 4th anniversary is already at. Have you not been on my Instagram recently? Well, I mean, I guess well, you know what? I guess technically you're right though, because the first video I uploaded was in August. But I created this channel. I created Diamond Plush Dude on June 23rd. The original name of my channel. Before I changed it to a little known fact is I actually, after Diamond Plush Dude, I ended up changing my channel name again to Super Mario Plushie 4. You know, I'm sure you can tell where I got the inspiration from. And then after a little while of that, out of like looking too childish, I didn't want to look too childish. I went with Ultra Mario Legends. That's why I changed it to Ultra Mario Legends. And then sometime in 2019, if you want to look up my link on the Wayback Machine, or Wayback Machine, I always think it says 2 ways, and I'm screwing myself up. I'm talking too much. But yeah, there's a you can see like a bit of progression. I added them myself, so if you want to check that out, you can. But I did abbreviate it eventually, and after all of that, I still got first. I don't know how that happened. The end screwed me up, but I still won. Super Mario Plushie 4 moment. Let's make that a hashtag on Twitter or something. And it was spelled plushie, like with a Y. It was just Super Mario Plushie 4. I could post it on my Discord server if I wanted to. But I still have the profile picture for it. Alright. It's one of those days, huh, Trickster? I feel ya. I'm at that point in my life quite a bit. Oh, you got you got 3rd. So, hey, you're doing a heck of a lot better than the last race. And thanks for whoever subscribed, by the way. Greatly appreciated. That's why I keep that count up there. We're on our way to 400 subscribers, so we're definitely on our way. I actually really enjoy playing on Rainbow Road. I know some people don't really like it as much, but I don't know. I'm pretty good. I don't really complain about like which courses we play on because I'm pretty much good at all of them. I mean, I'm better at some and worse at others, but I'm still good at all of them. Alright, the baby Luigi's in the first 2 spots. What mom doesn't hate Rainbow Road? Let's be honest. What parent doesn't hate Rainbow Road? Oh, little do you know, buddy. Alright, now the game's finally starting to work towards my favor. It's about time that happened. Welcome back, Ben. Glad to have you back here. I swear I just heard something. I mean, I don't know why I would have done that, but you don't lose a lot of speed that way. I'm starting to sweat like crazy again. Like, sometimes I feel pretty good, and now I'm like sweating again. Well, that didn't work. Almost. You almost had me. Nice try. Have you ever got done the second lap? Think it was yeah. We all have. So many times. So many times have I done that. And sometimes I I finish and I fall off, thinking that I'm done, and then it's not the last lap, so I just screw myself over again. Alright, I think this is the final race, so let's try and pick a good one. Yeah, let's go Delfino Square. Eventually you will. I almost did in this stream. On that Cuba Cape race a while back. I did that. It happens to the best of us. Here we go. Oh, Delfino Square. I didn't look, I thought maybe we were playing Rainbow Road, but... Could you imagine Rain Road? Imagine how boring that would be. Like, just Rain Road. I'd love to see Rain Road in the next Mario Kart, like, just... I mean, that's technically Neo Bowser City, isn't it? That's Rain Road. I'm just gonna take the shortcut. Just a straight line with rain. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Just like a straight line, nothing but rain, no obstacles, no nothing. It's just rain, just a bunch of rain and a road. Well, how long will that go on for? Like, how many laps is that? It's a straight line, like it's just a 1-lap course. It's just a straight line. And it's raining outside. Aesthetically, great track. I love that. No item boxes either. It's just like it's like no items mode on Mario Kart, but it's on the most boring track ever. I would love to play on that track though. That'd be a lot of fun. No item boxes, like no enemies. It's just like it's a very realistic looking road too. Very realistic. Like just like a lane on a highway. All the aging and all. It just looks ridden upon, which is how it should look. But that's what makes it awesome, because it's realistic. Realistic Mario Kart. The moment you get hit by a shell, you basically just die. Or you get hit by like a shell, but it's actually like a tortilla shell, or if it's just a turtle shell. If it's just a turtle shell, it'll I'm pretty sure they were considering that for Super Mario Kart. That's good. Oh man, it's been a really eventful stream and my back is aching like crazy right now. Good game, everybody. Man. Alright. So I'd consider that a success. Very epic stream, very epic indeed. Definitely picked up very well near the end there. Yeah, so that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Feel free to stick around if you like this kind of stuff. Notification bell, all that garbage that YouTubers push down their subscribers' throats. You know, I do a lot of Nintendo content, obviously, so if that's also your thing, go ahead and stick around. So, alright. Yeah, so this is a great stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. If you want to keep in touch with me, my Discord server is in the description. So if you want to join, feel free to join. Alright. Yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by, and I will catch you guys later, hopefully. Or I'll see you on the channel, see you on the server, wherever it is. Bye, everyone. Stay safe out there. By the way.